Hmm. Hmm. I gotta post a little notification. You don't have a membership. You, you, fuck, I can't spell. You can watch on Twitch. Perfect. Yes. Okay. Cool. Cool. I'll have to check it out when I visit. Dude, I need a new. I need a new keyboard so bad. Yo, what up, Crow? What up, Jumbalo? Icarus, Mordred? What up, Doraku? Bill Clinton, Dewdrop, Swordfish, Deji, Sabarabas, Greg? What's going on, fella? Hey, listen, I'm technically still on the clock for like 4 more hours, but it's been like a hella slow day. I think in the past 2 hours, I've done like 6 tickets. So what my thought process was is I can go live and work on a video and then like take like a 5 minute break and answer a ton of tickets and then just go back to working on a video. It's just been so slow I felt unproductive and then I started to hate myself because I was unproductive. So I was like, let's actually work on stuff. It's the man with the big willy. Hello, brother. What up, Hans? Welcome back, man. Welcome back. What up, Frank? What up, Frank? What up, Frank? Spamming tickets into your job to get you to earn your salary. Fuck you. Things have been nice. Things have been nice. I've been putting a lot of emphasis on like proactively solving issues before they hit us, and it's been paying dividends. It's been paying dividends. How we doing? I'm doing good, Lennon. I'm doing good. I'm gonna be working on some build videos today, and then hopefully you get a script to me by Thursday morning, and we can work on that. I know Fume wants a ad read soonish. Um, what up, Napoleon? I'm contacting support right now. You don't know where I work, so your hair is so cute right now. But thank you. My hair is so short. It's kind of crazy. Like it's kind of crazy how short it is. You see, the best kind of person to hire is a lazy person because they figure out how to stop problems before they ever happen, so they could relax and live stream. You're damn straight. You're damn straight. I have been busting my ass to try to proactively stop issues from ever touching us, so I don't have to do anything. I'm working on getting my mods together and actually playing for the first time since March. We have 2 mod videos coming out. And then Lennon's gonna work on the tips and tricks video. So that'll be fun. What up, TLO Egg? How am I still here? A glitch. It's a glitch in the system. Just started playing Schedule 1 because you really love the content. Well, thank you, Master. What up, FIFA? Willie, you told me where you work. Fuck, I did. I did tell you because I needed your help. Okay, so chat, this is a members only stream, which means it's going to be boring as fuck. I'm gonna be working on a video. Yeah, I'm just gonna be working on a video. So I have like really bad ADHD, and I use these members only streams as a way to like body double. So you guys, we're body doubling. You know what I mean? That way I can actually get work done. Uh, uh, uh. You know, because I have crippling ADHD. So this is not going to be as entertaining as like a normal stream. We're mostly going to be in Adobe Premiere today, editing this bad boy. I'm going to be lurking in the background. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We're going to have to be recording some audio, editing some stuff together. This is going to be the storage unit mixing. And then after I get that all edited up, I'm going to work on the Shroom Barn. I plan to be live probably for like 7 hours today. 7 or 6 hours. My gift to just ran out on YouTube like yesterday. Well, hey, you're always welcome in Twitch chat. You're always welcome in Twitch chat. Honestly, I'll end up falling asleep listening to this, so it's all good. Yeah, it's gonna be more chill vibes. More chill vibes. I got a soil pillow last year. It didn't come with soil. I'm wondering why. Because pillows have filling. It doesn't come with soil, but it does come with filling. There was an option. I could have saved like $5 on production cost if it didn't have filling in it, but I was like, that's shit. I'd hate to order a pillow and it just be like a pillowcase. I thought that was fucked. I was like, we're doing the whole pillow. I think like ordering, like expecting a pillow and then getting a pillowcase is ass. I'd rather you just get the entire pillow. You know what I mean? I'm taking the piss. I mean, I figured. Your name is Soil Man Napoleon. Exporzy! I love editing streams. What up, Exporzy? Bro, what's going on, homie? My day one subscriber for 25 months, over 2 years, is crazy. Over 2 years is crazy. That's insane. You've been here forever, bro. That's insane. I've. Wait. I've only been streaming for like 29 months. So you've been a sub for like the entire time, which is fucking insane. What's your likes of Schedule 1 and downs? I don't have any downsides. I have no cons with Schedule 1. But I mean, of course, I'm biased. Cons, it's still early access, I guess. My son finally made it to the big leagues. Day one supporter. Hey, you have the founder badge, too. Which means you're one of my first 10 subscribers, which is fucking insane. That's fucking insane. Bro's been here for 30 years. No, not that long. Not that long. Yeah, we're going to get into some editing today. Yesterday's stream, I'll just pull it up. Yesterday's stream, we got all the footage we need for the build. So that's what we're going to focus on. And I don't know if I'll be doing script writing, because like I still need to write the script for the intro and the changes and the layouts and the supplies. I think we're just going to edit all this together. Oh yeah, I need to do ad read. I don't do like traditional ads on... I don't do traditional ads on my build videos, but I do like to plug my own shit. So like, check out the second channel. Join the Discord. Check out Schedule 1 merch. Like, you know, I like to plug my own shit on builds. I don't really like putting sponsors on tutorials, so I draw a line there. But in Willie's first mixing video, you showed a picture of the mixing map. I'm kind of curious how that was generated. It's from the files. Oh, no, the actual mixing map? I got that from Tyler. I got that actual mixing map from Tyler. Do I like F1? Yes, I do like Formula 1. I do like Formula 1. New project. Storage, unit, mixing. Make sure it's saved to the C drive. And then we... Yep, look at this Claude folder. Whoa. Dude, I use Claude for work all the time. Let's make sure we get this in here. Media browser. Here we go. Add your media. Get that in there. I think I want to pick... Do I have a... Yes, I do have a good preset. So I'm in the corner. That way you guys can see like the editing. And you can see me at the same time. At the same time. Please don't leak anything. Psh, it's fine. I don't really have secrets. I don't care. I've shown my revenue on stream. You think I care about leaking? If there is nothing else... I'm answering tickets. If there's nothing else you need assistance with, I will be closing this ticket now. Smiley face. No, I didn't actually send a smiley face. There we go. Ticket closed. Easy. Dude, these people are crackheads. I swear to God. I swear. These people are crackheads. What editing software to use? So I'm addicted to the Adobe suite. But I think if I were to learn everything from scratch, I don't know. DaVinci is great. DaVinci is amazing. But I've used Adobe for so long. This is what I know to edit on. But all of my editors use DaVinci. So it's tough. It's tough. This file management is beautiful. My file management is good. What do you mean? This is good. All my videos. I can't tell if you're being sarcastic, but this is good. This is all videos, and then you click it. It's like we're doing storage unit mixing. It has the footage, it has the layout, it has the supply list. I'll have a folder in here for audio as well when I record audio. I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not. No, I was being genuine. LOL, mine is shit. So the only one that's organized is this. The Dropbox, the family room. Nothing else is organized. Dead ass, nothing else is organized. But yeah. Editing resources. These are like just swipes. You can probably get rid of this, low key. This is all assets in Schedule 1 that we data ripped. So this is every like texture asset in Schedule 1. Pretty nice. We use that quite a lot. We need to re-rip it. We haven't ripped it in like 7 months. I've worked in customer support for a decade. Same. Same. Customer support is hell. That's true. That's very true. Then we have like branding, which these are like my transition stingers, all that. Yeah, I try to keep things organized because the entire team has access to that Dropbox. So if it's not organized, they get kind of fucked. You know what I mean? If that Dropbox isn't organized, then it's difficult for me to onboard new people. Like, I have another editor working for me right now. And if that thing wasn't organized, I'd be like, yeah, this shit's like all over the place. Good luck. Yeah, good luck finding it, homie. You know what I mean? And then it's just a pain. Okay, so the first thing we had was build. So we gotta find build. So this is the first one. Oh, we have to create a sequence. Hold on. New item, sequence. 60 FPS, 1080p. Okay. So build was the first one. And then what was after build? Build stand 1. I just like to get them in order. Filter and rename, then destinations. Okay. Destinations. I like to go through and edit it all down first, and then I'll do the audio over it. We have employees. We have we're stocking up. We have stocking up. We have final touches 1 and 2. Then we have know the recipe. And then we have montage at the end. That'll be it. And this is like right now we're sitting at 15 minutes of footage. This will probably be like 8 or so minutes when we're done with it, I assume. Fuck. Why doesn't this have audio? Why doesn't this have audio? Why does my recording not... Hello? Why does the recording not have audio? It should. Did I forget to record audio with it? Videos. Storage unit mixing. Footage. Hello? How you been? I'm doing good, doobie. You just gotta... Yes, that's exactly what I gotta do, export it. Yeah, this has audio. So where the fuck is it? Why is there no audio? I just didn't copy. Okay. Okay, so we gotta drag them all back out. Fun. Fun. Um, I'll drag them back out individually. Fuck it, when I need it. Not all of them have that door. Like, I want this door sound. I just want the door sound. Yeah, mission audio. Is your Premiere muted? No, I can hear it now. I can hear it now. Okay. So we walk inside. So, like, that's a little blip that we can probably cut. We can cut. Unlink. Like, we get to here, and we pause on it. There you go. Like, I just want to go through and get the imperfections out of the way. Like this, like, we sit here for so long, there's no need to have that. So you move it to when you start moving from there. It looks like we have like a little swing. And there's the swing. So like you see it swings up. So you can come over here. And then when we come to place it. And now we just got rid of like 15 seconds of us doing nothing. Yeah. See how like we pause there? This is usually me looking at the layout while I'm building. So we can just cut it out in post. As long as I don't move. See, yeah, you can see you can see we open the phone to go look. Yeah. Then we place it, and then we come over here, place that, and we pause again. I'm looking at the layout. But like I said, this stuff's super easy to cut out in post, so I'd rather take the time to cut it out. You know what I mean? It doesn't take long. Like that took me like 3 seconds to cut out. And then we pause on it. We do a little stutter. Boom. This looks good so far. No issues. Oh yeah, this part's gonna be hell. I remember this. I remember this. I remember this. Daily hello to Willie. Hello there, friend. What up, Sir Tides? What's going on with Iran? We surrendered. And we're gonna spin it as us winning. But we surrendered. Iran is in a better position now than they were when we started the war. And we are in a worse position now than when we started the war. But somehow Trump is going to be able to spin it to his base that it was a massive success. It was not a massive success. It was a massive L. Yeah. Yeah, it was a massive L. Iran is in a much better position geopolitically now than they were before the war started. Which, I said this from the beginning, it's hard to win a war when you go in without any objectives. I said that from the beginning. When you go in there without a plan, it's kind of hard to win. Right? It's like, why the fuck are we here? Like, what is our goal? And we didn't really have one. So we were never going to win. Yeah, we had concepts of a plan. But like you can see like here I wonder if I can cut it. It's like I come back. Like here. That's actually not bad. Hold on. Little post editing magic. Splice it together. A little post editing magic. You splice it together. I actually think that looks fine. Yeah, that's chill. Looks good. Looks good to me. LGTM. That's like a slight bump, but I honestly don't think anyone's even gonna notice. It's like so tiny. I don't even think people will notice. Yeah, it was an upload issue. That's the truth. And I fucked up the exit too. I remember this. I remember this. Yeah, there you go. I remember this. Okay. You come back. You cut this. There we go. Cool. Cool. Mm-mm-mm. Imagine half the people watching will be pausing every 10 seconds to recreate the build. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. Oh, you masterphobic. Thank you for the prime, big dog. Yeah, it's actually so fucked just sending people to go die because of an ego. Okay, so it was so funny that like halfway through the war, okay, if Alex Jones is calling for your impeachment as a Republican, you know you fucked up somewhere. I'll just say it like that. Alex fucking Jones is calling for your impeachment as a Republican. Okay, so we go first frame it opened. Right here. We go 1, 2, 3, 4. This is where we want to transition. So we go 1, 2, 3. We cut. And then we go to effects. We go to cross dissolve. We slap a good old, yep. There you go. Good transition. And then I'd be yapping here. This is where I'd be doing a little yappy yap. Blah 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 blah. It won't matter too much. They kicked him out of MAGA. I mean, anyone that disagrees with Trump is kicked out of MAGA. I don't know how much, you know what I mean? I don't know how much stock I put in that. Unlink. Come here, cut, delete. Can't remember, is this where I... Yeah. Yeah, it is. Okay. I'm a firm believer of fuck it, we'll fix it in post. I am a firm believer of fuck it, we'll fix it in post. Yeah, like that. Like... Okay. You know what was the next one after that? You guys get to see the... You guys get to see the magic. Yeah, look how nice this lines up now. I mean, yeah, that looks fine. Yeah, that looks fine. That looks fine. Are you editing your next video? Yes, sir. Yes, sir, we are. Uh, Diesel hit 220 here recently. That's 8.35 a gallon. Good God. I went out and looked yesterday. Gas was like 3.30 where I live, which is really high. Actually, having the door thing is really smart because it gives you an audio cue and a visual separation cue. Damn right. You damn right. We thinking ahead. Thinking ahead. Okay, let me respond to a couple questions. A couple tickets. Happy to help. Closed ticket. That person called me a slur. Closed ticket. I do that all the time. Call me a slur. I'm not responding to you. uh, okay, let's get back to editing. Let's get back to editing. Anything major? Okay. I went to go get groceries yesterday. Was it a bad slur? Yes, I got called the F word. And I'm not talking about fucker. I grabbed most of it and gas was $3.49 a few places and $3.99 in the rest. When I went out later, one was $3.99, another was $3.49 still. I filled up, go for it. You know what I mean? Are there good ones? Yeah, why not? There's some. They called me a bundle of sticks. Mm-mm-mm. On the first day of the war, gas jumped about 120 here. I mean, P steel is good. Like, see, this is why I hate how short-sighted Americans are. Okay, hold on. This is how why I hate so like. Hold on, I'll show you guys something funny. This is the chart that's going to be shown on Republican news channels. Ceasefire. Oil drops to a new low of $96 thanks to President Trump's leadership. This is what's going to show on Republican news channels. This is what's going to show on liberal news channels. We're still like 1.5 times up, bro. Nothing's. This is not an improvement. This is not an improvement. Yeah, congrats. It went down $20. It used to be 65. What are we doing? Show 5 years? Yeah, under Biden, it was not great either. Under Biden, it was not great either. Like, oil was at an all-time low, and Trump was like, let's fuck it up. uh, I mean, I'd rather the ceasefire than whatever the hell we were threatening to do. I mean, yeah, that's true. That's true. Um, but like the thing is, this doesn't even affect America. Not really. I think it's like 90% of our oil is self-produced. Uh-uh. To be fair, I was a big critic of Biden as well. I was a big critic of Biden. But this is like not okay. This is not okay. Neither of these. I was a pretty big critic of Biden as well. Mm-mm-mm. I don't know what happened here. Oil hit $16 a barrel. What the fuck happened? Mm-mm-mm. Yeah. Willie, I know you have a crush on me. It's okay to admit it. I'm engaged. I'm engaged. Not allowed to have crushes on people. Mm-mm-mm. Lennon, Lennon, I'm leaking our messages, Lennon. I'm putting you on blast. Hold on. Hold on. Let me mark out all the the personal identifying information. I got you. I'm marking shit out before I do this. Okay. Lennon. I say Fume sponsor on this one, by the way. And you say, who'd we snag for the sponsor? Lennon, I just told you. I just told you who it was. I said it was Fume. And you said, who'd we snag for the sponsor? What do you mean, who? What do you mean, who did we do it? I just showed you. Is Fume a slur? No. No, Fume's not a slur. Okay, back to editing. Back to editing. This is filters and renaming. It's like we pause here. It's like, this is what I like to do. I like to go through and like make this smooth. When you come in, you add the filter. I think I go through this pretty quickly, all things considered. Yeah, and then you add horse semen. But I like to like edit out the pauses, and then I record the audio, and then I match the footage to the audio. Okay, I want to add a cut in here. Mm-mm. Okay. And then I like go on my phone and shit. I don't even remember what I do here. Oh, I give myself a clipboard. A little editing magic. Yep, name it. Oh yeah, I have to name out. I have to edit out the typos. Hold on. Instead of a gold star, we'll give Lennon a bronze star that says at least you tried. Thought it said fun. No, 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 no. Fume, 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 fume. Fume. Commies can't read. It's that socialist education. I know, watch the 90-second ad break with a smile because I know Willie's getting 30%. Brother, just get an ad blocker. Wait, with Latino girl? Yes, Exporzy. Yes, I'm engaged to Abby the Mexican. We're probably gonna get married in December, I think. I think that's the current plan. Yeah, look, there's the typo. And you just come here, you cut. There's a big pause there. Let's get that out there. It looks more natural. Oh, another typo. You come here. Yeah, that looks good to me. You come over here. Okay. And we'll just take like when we start. Yeah, like right here. That looks good to me. Yeah, like when we start moving. Like right there. Yeah. You know, it might be easier, now that I think about it, to do it here. Ooh. Could you cross dissolve these? Hold on. Let's do some editing magic. No. You can't. You can't. Okay. It's a big ass jump. I'm like walking with the clipboard the whole damn way. I watch Star Trek with my dad sometimes. It's just as entertaining as watching paint dry, but he loves it. Yeah, I agree with you. Some of these older shows are not the best. That's okay. What we could do, and think I actually think it would speed it up, like or help mask it, is if we take from here to here, we speed it up by 400. And it just looks like yeah. So then it just looks like, okay, now we're moving and going. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So you come here, you go. Leave that. We need to grab the filters and renames folder or file. Just that and unlink it. So we need the audio track from it. So let's get rid of that. Shit. Let's chop this, delete this, drag this up to the end here. Okay, 1, 2, 3. So we want to cut. We want to cut this audio track like right here. Cut this like right here. Fuck. Didn't want it to drag down. That's fine. Okay. And then after we finished that, the next one is destinations. So you're going to go 1, 2, 3. You're going to cut that. You're going to drag it in. And you're going to do a 15 frame cross dissolve. I believe that's roughly what we did on the last one. Let me go find it. Yes. I think it needs... Yeah, that's better. You kind of want this start to be on the cut. See how we have... Yeah. Just like move this over. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Cool. Looks good to me. And now we're on to the next section. Now, this is not the final touches. This is just me editing out blemishes from the footage that we recorded. And then I'm going to record audio. And then we need to edit the video to match the audio. So we'll get to that. Has Abby ever seen a chupacabra? Shit, probably. Raid alert. Hey, Sable, thank you for the raid, homie. I appreciate you very much, brother. That's very kind of you. We are editing a video, so it's kind of boring, but... oh, I gotta text Abby back. Thank you for the raid, homie. I appreciate that very much, Sable. I love the Twitch chat being so quiet today. It is kind of peaceful, no? It is kind of peaceful. No, 30 people. It's peaceful. It's peaceful. Okay, so we did destinations is the next one we do. We got to get the audio for destinations. Bro, why do we have to get the audio for everything? Unlink. What up, Sable? How was your stream, brother? I hope it was a good one. I hope it was a good one. I hope you had fun. Were you playing Schedule 1? I gained a ton of knowledge from watching your setup vids, Willie, and now I'm over 3K hours deep. You have more hours than I do. You have more hours than I do. A big part of your audience is European, too. That's true. That is true. What up, Butters? Abby just FaceTimed me, and I told her I was streaming. And then I said, do you want to say hi to everyone? So we'll see. Abby cameo? Maybe if she says yes. If she says yes. Proud 5 a.m. viewer? Hey, hell yeah, Frank. Hell yeah. So you just go through. This would be like a section where I'm yapping, explaining the next part of the build. I'm doing my RV only playthrough. Only difference is I allowed the Sewer King's office as it did not cost money. That makes sense. Because you don't have to pay for it. Do I do anything crazy here? I actually thought I did this part flawlessly. Granted, there's not too much you can fuck up. And here you can assign it to either, as I mentioned earlier. Move the destination there. And then you set the destination of the brick press to the huge storage closet at the end there. Okay. Now we gotta pause, because this is going to be another one of those icky ones. Almost close to midnight, though. Hell yeah. Okay. How similar does this look? How good of a job did I do in recording footage? Oh, that's pretty damn good. That's pretty damn good. Yeah, we'll take that. Yeah, we'll take that. That's pretty damn good. Okay. We need to pull out the destinations. We need to unlink again. Delete. Cut this. Oops, I accidentally deleted it. Cut this. Throw this at the end. Chop it. Boil it, mash it, stick it in a stew type shit. Okay, wait for the first frame. Okay, and then you go 1, 2, 3. You cut. Yeah. And then the next thing is going to be employees. So you come here, you go 1, 2, 3, you cut, you bring it over, and you take the cross dissolve. And it should look like this. Perfect. 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 Proud 10:20 p.m. viewer. Hey, like I said, this will probably be a 7 or 6 hour stream. My Sewer King office setup might even impress you, Willie. You can send a photo in the Discord. I'll peep it. I love that your streams are always at random times. You might be the only person. She said she does not want to say hi. Okay. You can check my Stash and Dash mixing setup. That's what we're doing right now. This is basically the same thing. This is basically exactly what I have. Same thing. You have your lockers here. Do they? I'm guessing. So it goes from loading bay to here. And you have one employee that does all four of these. Yeah, and you have one employee that does that. And you have one employee that loads this with raw product and moves it over. And this is the packing station to unpackage it. Yeah, this is nice. This is nice. This is good. I like it. I like it. You can replace this with a huge storage closet if you want. Or if all of these are large storage closets, then you're fine. Yeah, this looks great. This is good. You look tired or faded? I am tired. I am tired. Yeah, this looks good. I just use one huge storage closet, but this, like feeding the products in, that works too. This works. This is good. She doesn't want to say hi, but will she say hola? No, that's the same thing. Hi. That's how she sounds. You look tired or faded? Yeah, bro, I'm exhausted. I just got done with work. Two grow tents producing 100 buds a day? Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean that's what Frank said is probably the only thing I'd change. Like if you only want to do bricks, this is a great setup. But if you move the supply closet here and then rotate these like this, like if you did it like this, when the employee goes to stock up the supplies, or even like if you just move this in the corner over here, it doesn't matter. Anywhere here, the employee will be able to do it through the wall and they don't have to walk all the way in, and it speeds it up a lot. It speeds it up a lot. Like they phase through the wall. And that way they don't have to walk all the way inside. This is probably the only change I'd make. Like if your only thing you're using this for is bricking the product, this is probably optimal. Right? Because you have 3 feeding in. Yeah. So you have one person that handles the ingredients and you have one person that handles the product feeding into it. I fuck with it. Just one build rating stream win? I think that'd be fun. I think that would be fun. That'd be a fun little stream. Trying to find. Here are my handler routes. Yeah, that's ingredients. And this person just does the packaging supplies. I guess you could have. I mean, I don't even know if I could fit another. Yeah, I couldn't. I couldn't. I was gonna say I don't even know if I could fit another closet in here. And I can't with the way I have this set up. So this is the build I'm working on literally right now. Right now, Grim Reaper, is I'm setting up a mixing station one. The difference is that mine does packaging or brick press, but it doesn't have the multiple like feeders into the raw product. So like the unmixed product, you have to set it. You have to fill this up every day, which is the difference between my build and your build. Like yours has multiple feeders in, so you only have to like stock it up once like every 3 or 4 days. But you can't do jars or baggies. And mine, you can do jars or baggies, but you have to fill it up every day. So it's kind of just like a trade off of what you want. Does that make sense? I like yours. Um, I like it. I fuck with it. What did Abby say? She's so sweet. So I'm just gonna take a shower and go to bed. Okay, let's get back to working. Let's get back to working. Yeah, no work messages. Okay, we're good. Let's continue. But yeah, like I turn around and I go inside, no? At some point in this. And I don't have the audio of me turning around and going inside. So I need that. That would be nice to have. So let's drag this out. Let's unlink. It's usually better to line it up with the back end. Yeah, like that. And then find where I go in. Okay. Okay. So I talk yap, 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 yap. This is where I'd be yapping. Cut. Drag it over. Yeah. It's me actually just yapping. That's funny. Okay, let's watch this through. Sign the locker. 3, 4. Go back outside. Grab this guy. Go inside. Assign the locker. Mm-hmm. Two. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. And their last one should be restocking here to the first place. Cool deal. Cool deal. Okay, chat, I have to pee real quick. I'll be back. We're almost done with the touch-ups. Have I ever had hummus? Yes. And before anyone asks, yes, I did wash my hands. Okay? I gotta go grocery shopping tomorrow. I gotta go grocery shopping tomorrow. We can probably cut this, no? I stand on this for like ever. Okay, drag it back. Let me get the second guy. Ooh, what was that? What was that? I gotta go grocery shopping tomorrow. Abby told me if I don't leave the house, she's gonna beat my ass. So I said yes, dear. I do have my VOD saved if you ever want to check some of my RV only save. Oh, you talking about like on Twitch? Yeah, I'll watch it. Usually when I'm working, I have like random YouTube videos pulled up. So yeah, I'll watch it. I ain't got nothing better to do. I need background noise when I work. I was actually able to make it to the store after work today, so I guess we're all not going shopping tomorrow. Fuck it. We can all go shopping together. We can all go shopping together. Two questions about the next community vote. Is there any option you're really excited about? Do you think it's gonna be close or a blowout? I don't even think I think he was here's the truth. I think he was planning to do a community vote, but one of the options was gonna be a map expansion. And because he asked me in the interview, and I was like, dude, I think if there's a map expansion vote, it's gonna be like 95% of people voting for map expansion. Don't even think it's worth having a community vote. And he was like, you know what? That's fair. So I probably won't do one. And I was like, yeah. I don't know if that got cut from the interview. The actual interview was like 2 hours long, and I think we only posted like an hour of it. We had to cut a bunch of stuff. But yeah. I told him he probably just doesn't need to run one. I was like, if map expansion is part of the community vote, I don't think you need to run a community vote. Just do the map expansion. That's my mom. My mom told me to shut the fuck up. My mom told me to shut the fuck up. She said you're being loud. I said my B. Uh, yeah, map expansion would be sick. Get a live going of Willy grocery shopping. I don't know how entertaining that would be. Yeah, like that. Oh man, I planned this so well. Cause you go to where this frame, match it up. And then it's like, yeah, when you're like pulling it, you see how like fluid this looks? Like you barely, you know what I mean? It's like, hold on. One more time. Yeah, this right here. Okay. Like you barely notice it because you're like pulling the. It looks like it's just like the natural like pullback of the clipboard. Yes. Yes. Good job, Willie. What do you think ahead? We need drivers before we need map expansion. True, but we ain't getting it. He added updating the community vote system in Trello, so I figured it's happening soon. I didn't get a notification for that. I didn't get a notification for that. Drink my Dr. Pepper. We don't have too much left to edit, which is good. Never mind, I take it back. We have like 7 more minutes to edit. Look how much we've already cut. We've already cut like 2.5 minutes. Yikers. And filter is going to drop by like 2 minutes, probably. I mean, how long is it? It's 141 to, yeah, it's 2 minutes. It's probably going to drop to like 40 seconds because we just speed up all this. Okay. Find frame 1 of the door opening. Okay, and you go 1, 2, 3. Got there. Let me come here. Yeah, that looks good. Next section. We're stocking up. Right here. Unlink. We are almost at the end, though, which is nice. Okay. Cut that. And we add in our cross dissolve. Nice. 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 Yo, Icarus, Z Jones, thank you guys for the memberships. I appreciate you guys very much. That's very kind of you. We need the tools to expand before the expansion. Add unpackaging / logistics workers / drivers and map expansion. I agree, but that's not what's happening. I agree. Thank you guys for the memberships. I would love an update where we have big external buyers. That's coming. That is coming. That is coming eventually. The factory players are minority. That's true. That is true. Checking in from work. Well, thank you, Z Jones. Yeah, we're just working on a video. We're just working on a video. This will be me yapping. Don't even know what I'm doing here. Don't even know what happened. Oh yeah, I fucked up the flashlight. I actually do remember this. I fucked up the flashlight. Okay. Cut there. Give baggies. Give. Drag it over. And again, you can switch over whichever one you want. And then we had what? Final touches too, right? I gotta pull that up. Exotic Butters, thank you for the membership, big dog. Thank you very much. Like, I actually think we can... Maybe this is bad. But I was gonna say... I think we can actually cut this later on. So, like, all that's left to do is, you know, pick which one you want. You know, stock up here. Pick which one you want. Order the delivery. Pay your employees. Fill it up. Oh yeah, know the recipe. And then montage. I think we can just ad-lib that. I'm kind of okay with it not being perfect. We can ad-lib this. We can ad-lib this. This is fine. But that'll be the build. We have a bunch of footage here for all of this. Tokyo will put together. Okay, we're done editing the blemishes out. Now the question is, do we write intro and all the rest of it? I'm just on a gift sub, but it's always nice to see you succeed, man. I don't care if you're here on a gifty or a regular one. You're welcome. What video is Willie editing at the current moment? This is a storage unit mixing setup. Yep. The question is, do I write out the intro or do I finish this part? You should come help me write the modding video? No, thank you. That's why I pay you. That's why I pay you. I mean, I think we can just do like, okay, let's get into the build. I think we can just do the audio here. Now, I'm going to tell you guys something. Premiere has this feature where you can record. Watch this. Like if I click this, I can record directly in Premiere. Pretty cool, right? Wrong. It's ass. It's so bad. It's so fucking bad. This does not work very well. So you can see it says voiceover record. It's not good. It's not good. It's not good at all. I've used it before. Just does not do what it needs to do. So the first thing we're going to do is place down 2 huge storage closets to hold our ingredients. Then we're going to come over here and place down the 4 mixing stations. I'm just like imagining in my head. Okay. So what you do instead, you come in here and you go combined footage. And you do audio. And you have to record it separately. Same LOL? That's what I'm saying. I'm working on it. I'm doing it now. I feel honored that I have the #1 clipping badge. Hey, streamers need clippers, okay? Audacity is the best thing. You want to know something crazy? Every YouTuber I know uses Audacity. I think I have Adobe Audition and I just never use it. Because it's just not as good as Audacity. Audacity is completely free. Like, it just works. Alright, let's record this. So the first thing you're going to do is come inside here and place down 2 huge storage closets. These are going to... Fuck, I hate the way I said that. So the first thing we're going to do is come inside and place down 2 huge storage closets to hold all of the ingredients we're going to use while we're mixing. Then go to the side and place down 4 large... Then go to the side and place down 4 mixing station Mark IIs, so that way we can actually mix our product. And at the end, plop down the brick press. Okay, what do I do after that? 4 mixing station Mark IIs, so that way we can actually mix our product. And at the end, plop down the brick press. Plop down the brick press. Then go into the corner and put down the safe. This thing is going to hold all of our packaging supplies. And then place down your packaging station that your handler is going to use to actually package the products once they're done mixing. Then place down another huge storage closet. This is going to hold all of our finalized product. And then head back to the front and place down another huge storage closet to hold all of our unmixed product. Then place down your 3 lockers. Put down the packaging station that you're going to use to unbrick your products. Put down the packaging. Then place down your 3 lockers. Put down the packaging station that you're going to use to unbrick your drugs and put them in the closet right there. And then we're going to place down 4 wall-mounted shelves to hold any overflow bricks that we bring into the packaging center. Fuck. And then we're going to place down 4 wall-mounted shelves to hold any overflow bricks that we bring into the packaging. And then we're going to place down 4 wall-mounted shelves to hold any of the extra bricks we have that we bring in. And then we're going to put in 4 wall-mounted shelves to hold all of the overflow bricks that we bring into our mixing center. I think that's the order I did it, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. And now you're done building and we can move on to the next section. Okay, so we're going to export audio here. This is going to be, which section is this? Build audio.mp3 export. And then we should get the audio right here. Cool. And I kind of want to just take it step by step instead of recording all the audio all at once. I think it makes more sense to go step by step here. I'm standing at Willie's door with a fiberglass garrote wire. You gonna choke me out? Willie's customer service voice. Actually true. Have to wait until the manor is done. I never thought to test that out. If so, that would delay that mixing at the manor. Nah. Because eventually you can you can manually stock this up. With just a shit ton of ingredients. This build looks a little more congested than the old one. A little, Aaron. A little. Hearing Willie switch from the YouTuber voice to his regular voice is so funny to me. You know, that was one of the hardest things for me to learn, was the YouTube voice. Like, people call it a YouTube voice, but really it's just speaking clearly and directly. and having intonations in your tone. So like when I speak normally, I tend to speak like more monotone. And the YouTube voice is like, you need those inflections and those intonations. But like you never want to go full Mr. Beast. Hey guys, in today's video, I'm gonna be bailing 10 people out of jail and having them fight to the death. Could you imagine? What a banger video. Now here's the issue. Here's the issue, chat. Actual footage, 47 seconds. Audio, 1 minute. And now we have to make the footage match the audio. And this is always the problem. This is always the worst part of build videos. Is that our audio is 10 seconds longer than our footage. So we have to go in here. So the first thing we're going to do is come inside and place down 2 huge storage closets to hold all of the ingredients we're going to use while we're mixing. So like this ends here. And like we actually start here. So like what you want to do, like this, what we need, real shit, hold on. What we need to do, A, Control, Alt. How do I select everything except for whatever? Whatever at this point. Okay. Drag this out. Drag this out. So like we can like delay the ingredient. The first thing we're gonna do is like walking right here. This to like before we place the first one can be delayed. So you want to take this, drag it over, come back here. We can probably drop this down to an 80% speed. And probably even slower than that. Let's try 70. What do is come inside and place down 2. This one can't really be slowed down. I mean, this part can. Drop this to 50. This can be dropped to 70. Ingredients we're going to use while we're mixing. That sounds good. Then you're like... Then go to the side and place... Come inside and the first thing we're gonna do is come inside and place down 2 huge storage closets to hold. Let's actually drop this to 60. Yeah. All of the ingredients we're gonna use while we're mixing. Then go to the side and place down 4 mixing station Mark IIs. That way we can actually mix our product. And at the... See, and then like this. So this is the part that's hard. And now like... Today we're gonna bail 100 felons out of jail. That'd be fucking hard. When I scrub, then go into the corner and put down the... It's not that loud. It's not that loud for you guys, so that's fine. Yeah, it's like a theater voice. That's true. That's true. ASMR win? ASMR would be fun. Hey guys, today we're gonna get an entire town addicted to methamphetamine. Like that. But like this section, we have the opposite problem. So we need to speed this part up. Actually mix our product, and at the end, plop down the brick press. Then go and plop down brick press. Then go into the corner and put down the safe. This thing is gonna hold. And here, like, then go into the corner and put down the safe. Like, this one needs to be a freeze frame because there's no way we can drag it out that long by just slowing stuff down. This thing is gonna hold all of our packaging supplies, and then and put down the safe. This thing is going to hold all of our packaging supplies, and then place down your packaging station that your handler is going to use to actually package the products once they're done mixing. Packaging station that your handler. So this is the worst part of these builds. Packaging station. Like you can come here. We can come here. I mean, we're going to have to do another frame hold. We're just yapping too much. Station that your handler is going to use to actually package the products once package them. And then I think products once they're done. And I think this one we can probably slow down until it fits. Yeah. Once they're done mixing. Then place down. We can cut out some audio here. Then place down another huge storage. Okay. Add another frame hold. Drag it out to like here. Storage closet. This is going to hold. Cut out our breathing. This is going to hold all of our finalized product. Drag out the frame hold to here. Well, I wonder if you're mixing. Then place down another huge storage closet. This is going to hold all of our finalized product. And then head back to the front and place down another huge storage closet to hold all of our. See, they just got to add in frame holes. We just got to add in frame holes. Closet to hold all of our unmixed product. Okay, come here. Probably like right here. You come here. Add frame hold. Storage closet to hold all of our unmixed product. Then place down your 3 lockers. Put down the packaging. Unmixed product. Then place down your 3 lockers. Put down the packaging station that you're going to use to unbrick your. Yeah, we can add another here. Brick your drugs and put them in the closet right there. Yeah. And then we're going to put in 4. Okay. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. This got cut. Oh, that sucks. Hold on. Oof. That's no bueno. That's no bueno. Is that fixed? Okay. There. Fixed it. That happens when you accidentally drag clips over them. Okay, add frame hold. Brick your drugs and put them in the closet right there. And then we're going to put in 4 wall-mounted. I mean, honestly, I think we can cut out a bit of this dead space. And then we're going to put in 4 wall-mounted shelves to hold all of the overflow bricks that we bring into our mixing center. And now you're done. Move on to the next section. Okay, and then this we can probably do like 150. I mean, this can probably be 150 as well. Put in 4 wall-mounted shelves to hold all of the overflow bricks that we bring into our mixing center. And like from here, this can actually probably be like 300. And now you're done building and we can move on to the next section. Okay. Then you come here and you drag this over. Okay, now we watch the first section together, chat. So the first thing we're going to do is come inside and place down 2 huge storage closets to hold all of the ingredients we're going to use while we're mixing. Then go to the side and place down 4 mixing station Mark IIs, that way we can actually mix our product. And at the end, plop down the brick press. Then go into the corner and put down the safe. This thing is going to hold all of our packaging supplies. And then place down your packaging station that your handler is going to use to actually package the products once they're done mixing. Then place down another huge storage closet. This is going to hold all of our finalized product. And then head back to the front and place down another huge storage closet to hold all of our unmixed product. Then place down your 3 lockers. Put down the packaging station that you're going to use to unbrick your drugs and put them in the closet right there. And then we're going to put in 4 wall-mounted shelves to hold all of the overflow bricks that we bring into our mixing center. And now you're done. I wasn't a huge fan of how this flowed at the end. Like, speed this up to 225. Oh, we cut space here. And then this was 150. I mean, I'm fine like keeping this 100. Put in 4 wall-mounted shelves to hold all of the overflow bricks that we bring into our mixing center. Then like, didn't I make this like 300? Yeah, what if we did 200? Cool. And then we can slow this down until it matches here. Let's try 187. Okay. 186. Cool. Bricks that we bring into our mixing center. And now you're done building and we can move on to the next section. Next section. Okay, and we just cut the audio here. How come it's members only on YouTube? Because if it's not, then this video gets pushed as a normal live stream to everyone on YouTube. And then all the people that just watch my videos get it pushed to them. And objectively, the members only streams are like pretty boring. Like they're more chilled. They're not like a hype stream. It's just me working on stuff. And like I don't read chat as much as I do during real streams. You know what I mean? Like I respond to chat. It's easier to respond to the messages, but it's not like every 30 seconds I'm looking and responding. You know what I mean? So it's not the type of content I want to push to people. But if people want to see it, it's members only on YouTube, but anyone on Twitch can view it. Does that make sense? It's because I don't want the algorithm pushing it to people. That's why. It's the algorithm. It's the algorithm. Yeah, I get what you mean. They can't handle the hot and heavy live uncut editing action these streams offer. It's too hot and spicy. It's too hot and spicy. Next section. Okay. Let me look at my fancy dancy here. Okay, so we just did build. Up next is going to be filter and rename. So now that we're done building it, our next step is to add in our filters and rename all of our closets so it's easier to understand where things go when we build out the handler routes. Okay. Sorry if you get asked this a lot, but do you know when this is coming to consoles? End of year, I think is the current timeline. Time for Papa Lennon to go to bed. Good night, Lennon. Okay. All of the overflow. So now that we're done placing all of our equipment, it's time to move on and add in all of the filters. So now that we're done, I have to like think of the script in my head. So now that we're done placing down all of our equipment, we can move on to setting up the filters and renaming things so it's easier when we set up the handler routes later on. So just head back inside. Yeah. We can move on to setting up the filters and renaming things so it's easier when we set up the handler routes later on. Now the filters are a big part of this build, so you want to make sure you get this right. The best possible formix in the game is banana, cuke, horse semen, and mega bean. But you can technically use this build for any formix you want, including the formix that's the best to give your employees so they work faster. Well, use this build for any formix you want. You can technically use this build for any formix you want. So let's head inside and get that set up. Yeah, that's fine. Formix you want. So let's head inside and get that set up. Okay. And this will be stand1 audio.mp3. Okay. Then we could pull up this. Stand1 audio. Pull up this. Put it in here. Boom. Cut this first part. Oop. Okay. So now that we're done placing down all of our equipment, we can move on to setting up the filters and renaming things so it's easier when we set up the handler routes later on. Now the filters are a big part of this build, so you want to make sure you get this right. The best possible formix in the game is banana, cuke, horse semen, and mega bean. But you can technically use this build for any formix you want. So let's head inside and get that set up. Okay. So like this is the... We're going to have to extend this. So let's go to when we're standing. Let's go to the start here. Cut it. And then right here, drag this to the end. Is this what we want the ending to be? Set up. Okay, and you just come here, and we're going to drop the speed of the swaying until it matches here. You kind of have to experiment. There's really not a way to tell. Oop, it's like that. I think it is 88. Yeah. Makes you want. So let's head inside and get that set up. Cool. Cool. Go into the corner and put down the safe. This thing is going to hold all of our packaging supplies. And then place down your packaging station that your handler is going to use to actually package the products once they're done mixing. Then place down another huge storage closet. This is going to hold all of our... Okay. What formix would you recommend for speeding up workers? I show it in the last video. Stuff that I pop in, thank God that you're alive. I'm not dead yet, Arthur Morgan from Red Dead Redemption 2. Aww. Okay. It is not, like, look how much more we have audio to do. Look how much more audio we have to do. Builds are the worst, bro, because I actually have to do work for them. Possible formix in the game is banana, cuke, horse semen, and mega bean. But you can technically use this build for any formix you want. So let's head inside and get that set up. The first thing you're going to do So head to the first mixing station and set the filter on the mixing slot. That's not even what it says. It says mixer. Yeah, it says mixer. So head to the first mixing station and set this... So head to the first mixing station and set the filter on the mixer slot to the first ingredient of your mix. Then head to the second mixing station and set the slot to your... Then head to the second mixing station and set the filter to the second ingredient of your mix. Then to the third and set the third ingredient. And then finally the last mixing station and set it to the last ingredient in your mix. Cool. Then head back to the front of the build. Then head back to the two huge storage closets at the front of the build that hold all of our ingredients. And you want to pay attention here. So the first slot on the left is going to hold the first ingredient in your mix. And the second slot in the closet on the left is going to hold the third ingredient in your mix. So the first row is for the first ingredient, and the second row is for the third ingredient. This matches the mixing stations on that side of the build. On that, this matches up with the mixing stations that are on that side of the closet. Well, I don't know how to phrase this. This matches up with the mixing stations that are aligned with this closet. So there's probably a better way to do it, because like the way I do it is I do like the first row is the first ingredient. Yeah, there's probably a better way for me to phrase this, low key. Then head back to the two huge storage closets at the front of the build that hold all of our ingredients, and you want to pay attention here. So the first slot on the left is going to hold the first ingredient in your mix. So go ahead and set the filter. So go ahead and set the filter to contain that ingredient in every slot on the top row. Then go to the huge storage closet on the right and set all of the top, all of, and set the filter on all of the slots in the top row to your second ingredient. Then go back to the huge storage closet on the left, go to the bottom row, and set all of those filters to your third ingredient. Then, finally, go back to the right huge storage closet, go to the bottom row, and set all of the filters to your fourth and final ingredient. This matches up with how the mixing stations are. This matches up. This keeps the... Fuck, how do I even phrase it? This keeps the ingredient closets aligned with the mixing stations. Yeah, it's fine. Fuck it. Whatever. That's good enough. That's good enough. I'll do the filter audio now. I'll export that and set this as audio. So filter audio, and then I'll do renaming after. That's good enough for me. That's good enough for me. What up, Jaybird? I did a whole calculation that I posted on Reddit about why mass mixing for weed is way worse than for coke in the long run. It comes down to the fact that you'll have to order almost 4 times as many mixing supplies for weed than if you mix coke. Yeah, I think eventually you just get bottlenecked by how many ingredients you have to mix. And I think that's the big part of it. So head to the first mixing station and set the filter on the mixer slot to the first ingredient of your mix. Then head to the second mixing station and set the filter to the second ingredient of your mix. Then to the third. Then head to the second mixing station. Then head to the second mixing station. Into the third and set the filter to the second ingredient of your mix. Like this needs to be probably like 120, yeah. Then to the third and set. Okay, cool. We can extend this and set the third ingredient, and then finally then to the third. I can probably speed this up right here to 125 as well. Drag this over. And set the third ingredient. And then finally the last. Take this, 125. Shit, does it need to be faster than that? The third ingredient. We just take this and then 150 it. This lineup. And then finally the last mixing station and set it to the last ingredient in your mix. Okay. Head back to the 2 huge storage closets at the front of the build that hold all. We can actually set a freeze frame here. I think would be good. Set the freeze frame that hold all of our ingredients, and you want to pay attention here. Yeah, then we'll come here. Okay, so the first slot on the left is going to hold the first ingredient in your mix. So go ahead and set the filter to contain that ingredient in every slot on the top row. Okay, top row. Then go to the huge. Okay, where does this finish? Because it takes us forever. Yeah. Then you come here, and you have to like fucking 200x it. If it takes so long. In your mix. So go ahead and set the filter to contain that ingredient in every slot on the top row. Then go to the top row. Then go to the huge storage closet on the right and set the filter and set the. Oh, I double talked. Double speak. Double plus good. On the right and set the filter on all of the slots in the top row. Yeah, right. Set the filter on all of the slots ingredient. Then go back. Okay. Go to the huge button. Then go to the huge storage closet on the right. Then go to the huge row. Then go to the huge storage closet on the right and set okay. And now we need to set this to like 325 on the right and set the filter on all of the slots in the top row to your second ingredient. Then go back to the huge storage closet on the left, go to the bottom row and set all of those filters to your to the bottom row. And set all of those filters to your third ingredient. Okay, and when does this end? Oh wait, what happened? Okay. Okay, and this is going to be another one that's like 325 speed. Bottom row and set all of those filters to your third ingredient. Then finally go back to. Is there a black screen here? Oh my god, I noticed that. W noticing. W noticing. Okay. Then I was learning how to make videos self-taught. I got pissed at Jay one day. He was taking too long to edit. I said, the amount of time it's taking you to edit this video, I bet you I could fucking learn how to edit and finish editing it before you get done with the video. And I just got pissed, and so I learned how to edit. Maybe like this ensures one row in a storage closet responds to one mixing station. Yeah, fuck. If you noticed that when I was actually recording the audio, I would have fixed it. That's true. Yeah, I just got pissed at my editor because he was taking too long. So I said, fuck it, I'll do it myself. Then, finally, go back to the right huge storage closet. Go back to the right huge storage closet. Go to the bottom row and set all of the filters to your fourth and final ingredient. This keeps the ingredient closets aligned with the mixing stations. So that each row is responsible for each mixing station. So that each row is responsible for one of the mixing stations. I like it. I like it. I'm putting it in there. So that each mixing stations. So that each row is responsible for one of the mixing stations. All of the filters to your fourth and final ingredient. This key ingredient. This keeps the ingredient closets aligned with the mixing stations, so that each row is responsible for one of the mixing stations. Okay. Whoa, we're 3 minutes in. Only 8 more minutes to go. I hate editing, bro. I hate editing so much. I'd rather claw my eyes out. What is the 1v1 me, bro? You get to 1v1 me in a game of your choosing on stream. No, it could be any game. You can pick. I'll get fucking shit stomped if you want. I don't care. You can pick any game. But it's only an hour. It cannot be longer than an hour. Willie, one's my 1v1 little boy. You never redeemed it. You don't count. One of the mixing stations. For one of the mixing stations. Okay. Now we're going to rename all of our closets so it's a little bit easier when we have to set up the routes for our handlers. So this first ingredient closet is just going to be ingredients number 1, and the one on the right is going to be ingredients number 2. Then turn to your left over here, and this closet is going to be called the unmixed products closet. Closet is going to be called the unmixed products closet. Then head to the safe in the back and name it the packaging supplies. Then head to the safe in the back and name it packaging supplies. And then finally, go to this huge storage closet right here and name it finished product. And name it finished product. And now that we got the filters and the renaming out of the way, we can move on to the next section of this build. Cool. So this will be renaming. Rename audio.mp3. Let's export that. Let's drag it in. Cool. If I were you, I'd make that a pay option, the 1v1 me for like $5 to $10. If not, you'll most likely get spammed with it, and I'd limit to like 1 or 2 games. If I did it for $5 or $10, people would do it every stream. Having it be 250,000 points, I think that's how many points it is, no? Yeah, having it be 250,000 points is a lot harder to hit. There is a timeline where Willie is carrying NA Counter-Strike on his back, winning majors left and right, and we were robbed of it in this timeline. True, King. True, King. Absolutely true. Okay. I got this done. Bro, all I'm gonna say is you are a madman. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. Okay, let's go through the renaming stations. Now we're gonna rename all of our closets. So it's a little. Okay, come here, take these, drag them over. We're gonna freeze frame this. Add frame hole. I mean, we're making great progress. We're gonna rename all of our closets, so it's a little bit easier when we have to set up the routes for our handlers. Yeah. So this first ingredient closet is just gonna be ingredients number 1, and the one. Ingredients number 1, and the one on the right is gonna be ingredients number 2. Then turn left over here. 2. Then turn to your left here, and this closet turn to your left over here in the closet. I'm saying, like, I had a lot of pausing in this section. There's a lot to edit out. Gonna be ingredients number 2. Ingredients number 2. Number 2. Then turn to your left over here. Then turn to your left. Like, look at all this dead space. To your left over here, and this closet is going to be called the unmixed product closet. Then head to the safe in the back. See what I mean? Just a lot of typing. Mixed products closet. Then and this closet is going to be called the left here in this closet is going to be called the unmixed products closet. Then head to the safe in the back and name it packaging. So that's what I'm saying. Like, look at this pause. Why the fuck are we pausing here? Like, what is this? Why is there so much dead space here? Like this. Why are we just paused? Why are we doing nothing? Let's fucking move. Name it packaging. In the back and name it packaging. To the safe in the back. In the back and name it packaging supplies. Like this whole thing, it needs to be like 200. Safe in the back and name it packaging supplies. Okay, everything just needs to be faster. Like right here, like we deadass just sitting on it. We not even typing, bro. We just sitting on it. You either gotta shit or get off the pod. Like that part took so long. Back and name it pack safe in the back and name it packaging supplies. And then finally go to this huge I'm saying, like we just sit on it. What are we doing? Storage closet right here and name it finished. I know what I'm doing. I'm double checking that I named it correctly. I'm double checking that I'm naming these the right thing. Product. Finished product. And now that we got the fill, that's what I'm doing. Product. And now that we got the fill closet right here. Go to this huge storage closet right here and name it finished product. Like this, when we get up to there, we can cut this like right here. We can make this like 150. And name it finished product. And now that we got the okay, and then cut this and then drag this out. And now that we got the okay. Now that we got the filters and the renaming out of the way, we can move on to the next section of this build. And you just slow this down. So let's give it a 70. Next section of this build. And the renaming out of the way, we can move on to the next section of this build. Cool. Product. And now that cool. We can move on to the next section of this build. Cool. That looks good to me. We're making good progress, chat. I'm unsure. Willie might have kept count. I don't know. Wait, what are we asking? How many people have done it before? Done what? How'd the 1v1 go in schedule 1, though? Shit. I mean, you could do like a shootout. Bill Clinton's cool. I like Bill Clinton. Bro, where are all of your other live streams? They're in a playlist on the main channel. They're in a playlist called live streams. Hold on. So if you go to the BigWilly channel and you go to playlists, there should be schedule 1 streams. And they should be in there. And then there's members only streams. It should also show here, and I don't know why it doesn't. Because it should. Home tab. Yeah, see, schedule 1 stream should be directly under it, and it's not. It should just be directly under it. So it should do the channel trailer. And it should show schedule 1. Should show schedule 1 streams. I mean, we can get rid of this, right? Because we could just show videos. Yeah, publish. View channel. Yeah, see, it's still doing it. And it shouldn't. Like, this is incorrect. Hey, stsilly.shop. I don't know what's up with it. I don't know why it shows it like this, because it's not supposed to. It should go schedule one streams, and then it should do videos. I mean, either way. And even like hooking view channel doesn't make it correct. Like, this is not right. So I don't know what's up with it. This chat's so quiet it feels like a early morning in August. Hmm. Hmm. It does. I do like quiet chats. There are no watching today, I think. Well, this is a members only stream. So I don't want a lot of people watching, like ideally. Ideally. I need to check work. Give me 1 second. Damn. Okay, hold on. I gotta grind through some tickets. Mm-mm-mm. What time is it? It's 1 a.m. So technically, I get off in 2 hours. I'm still working right now. Unfortunately. But I'm like working and doing this. Mm-mm-mm. So I'm like taking a break every like hour for like 3 minutes to respond to tickets. It's pretty slow. It's kind of cool to stream while you work. I'll be honest. I feel like a giga Chad. I feel like a giga Chad. uh, what time is it? For me, it's 12:47. Not trying to hate, but how come you're doing this video and not your editor that you pay? When it comes to builds, I don't trust any editors. I need to edit it if it's a build. Editors do every other video, but I edit the builds myself. I just don't. They're like super important videos, and I don't trust them. I don't trust any of them. I try to make the members only streams. I like seeing the process of behind the scenes. Oh, that's cool. I appreciate it. I like having people here to body double. I like having people here to body double. Okay, so we're moving on to the next section. Moving on to the next section. E-Just, thank you for the follow. Build. I mean, we're almost done. Low key. I forgot to drag this audio clip over, bro. Oops. 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 Okay. Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by a bazooka. Kaboom. Kablow. Kaboom. I was in my room. Yeah, that sounds good. Okay. Trust issues? Low-key, yes. Low-key, yes. I mean, they're super important videos. Okay. So the next thing we gotta do is set up. And now that we got the filters and the renaming out of the way, we can move on to the next section of this build. Which is setting up the destinations for all of our equipment. Which is setting up the destination. Oh. Which is setting the destinations for all of our equipment. The mixing stations, the packaging station, and even the brick press. So let's head back inside. Go to the first mixing station and set that threshold to 20. Then set the destination to the next mixing station. And then just repeat the same thing. Threshold to 20, destination to the next one. Threshold to 20, destination set to the next one. Now, like I mentioned in the intro of this video, this build is set up to either do bricks or jars and baggies, depending on what you need. And all you have to do is change the destination of your final mixing station. So if you want bricks, set the destination to the brick press. And if you want jars or baggies, set the destination to the packaging station. Then set the destination of the packaging station to this closet over here, and then set the destination of the brick press to this closet over here. And after all that's out the way, we can move on to the most important section of all. Cool. So this will be destinations audio. .mp3. I also think it's lame that a lot of YouTubers like never show the behind the scenes of videos. Like when I was a viewer, this was my favorite thing. Like I wanted to know how all this shit worked. Low key, you know what I mean? I do remember the Foreskin song. I do. But I think like the behind the scenes of YouTube is like an open secret. Like no one wants to talk about it. You know what I mean? No one really likes talking about like how the sausage is made, which I think is lame. I do think it takes away some of the magic. There's a lot that goes into it. I think it's kind of cool, you know? Rest in peace, my granny. Which is setting the destination. Okay. Of this build. Which is setting the destinations for all. I think this is good. Packaging supplies. And then finally, go to this huge storage closet right here and name it Finished Product. And now that we got the filters and the renaming out of the way, we can move on to the next section of this build, which is setting the destinations for all of our equipment. The mixing stations, the packaging station, and even the brick press. So let's head back inside. Go to the head back inside. Okay, so this is where we want the cut. So we have to go find where the cut is. Right? You go find where the cut is. Right here. Cool. Go to the first mix in the brick press. So let's head back inside. Go to the first mixing press. So let's head back inside. So let's head back. Cut this, space this a little bit. So let's head back inside. Go to the and drag this out. Go to the first mixing equipment. The mixing stations, the packaging station, and even the brick press. So let's head back inside. Go to the first mixing station and set that threshold to 20. Then set the destination to the next mixing station. And then just repeat the same thing. Threshold to 20. Repeat the same thing. Okay. We need a freeze frame here. So just come here, add frame hold. Repeat the same thing. Threshold to 20. Destination to the next one. Threshold to 20. Destination set to the next one. Now, threshold to 20. Destination set to the next one. Now, Now, like I mentioned in the intro to this video, this build is set up. Whoa, wait a second, what happened? Threshold to 20, destination set to the next one. Now, like I mentioned in the intro to this build is set up to. Now, like I mentioned in the intro to this video, this build is set up to either do bricks or jars and baggies, depending on what you need. And all you have to do is destination set to the next one. Now, like I mentioned in the intro to this video, this build is set up. This build is. Okay. Let's add another frame hold here. Let's drag it out. This build is set up to either do bricks or jars and baggies, depending on what you need. And all you have to do is change the destination of your final mixing station. So if you want bricks, set the destination to the brick press. To the brick press. And if you want jars or baggies, set the destination to the packaging station. Okay. And we want this to like last a longer time. And all you have to do is change the destination set to the next one. Now, like I mentioned in the intro to this video, we can actually probably drag this, set this to like 70, add some more buffer. This build is set up to either do bricks or jars and baggies, depending on what you need. And all you have to do is change the destination of your final mixing station. All you have to do is change the destination Okay. Of your final mixing station. So if you want bricks, set the destination to the brick press. And if you want jars or baggies, set the destination to the packaging station. Then packaging station. Okay. Sounds good to me. Looks good to me. Then set the destination of the packaging station to this closet over here. And then set the destination of the brick press to this closet over here. And okay. Okay. So grab this. And after all that's out the way, we can move on to the most here. And after all that's out the way. Whoa, what the fuck happened? After all that's out the way, you realize that large planet. What the fuck happened? And after all that large planet. Okay. Oops. I was like, what the fuck happened? Okay. Drag it back and connect it like Legos. And after all that's out the way, we can move on to the most important section of all. The employees. Why I'm only seeing half your message? It's probably a Twitch Mobile thing. Twitch Mobile's ass. Doesn't your parents bother you work at midnight? What do you mean, Vilgax? Yeah, my mom already yelled at me to shut the fuck up. Yeah, my mom already yelled at me to shut up. It happens. It happens. It happens. It is what it is. We're chill with it. We're chill with it. Okay. So we have this. Dude, we're actually just so close to just being done. Oh my god, I can feel it. Dude, we're so close. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm actually so excited. I mean, this is probably going to be like a solid, like, 7 minutes of actual video, and then we have to stretch intro changes, layout supplies, outro to 8 minutes. Yeah. Yeah. Or we have to stretch all those to 3 minutes, because it needs to be a 10-minute video. It's gotta be a 10-minute video. I'm responding to tickets at work. Give me a second. I'm streaming while I'm at work, which is kind of fun. I don't mind it. I kind of like it. It's kind of fun. I'll be honest though, I kind of slacked off at work today. Do you guys want to see? I'll take a screenshot. I kind of didn't do jack shit at work today. Low key. Hold on. It's pretty bad. It's kind of bad, bro. Hold on. I gotta exit, like, change people's names so no one can see them. Because I don't want you guys seeing these people's names, but bro, I kinda didn't do jack shit today. Low key. I didn't do anything, bro. This first person did 300 tickets and I only did 56. I kind of didn't do anything at work today. I kind of didn't do anything, bro. That's me. You guys can see my name. I'm William. Yeah, I kind of took today off. Low-key. Yeah, bit of a lazy day today. Bit of a lazy day. Mm. But no one yelled at me today. So that's fine, right? I figured they'd yell at me. Part-timer quality, fire this guy right now. Okay, but if you want to look at the weekly statistics, hold on now. Let's pull up the weekly stats. Let's pull up the stats over the weekend, brother. Let's see. Let's pull up the stats over the weekend. So we want Friday. Yeah, Friday to Sunday. It looks a little bit better. It looks a little bit better. Hold on. I gotta squiggle everyone out again. Looks a little bit better. Looks a little bit better. No? 321 over the weekend. This guy's just cracked. I don't know, bro. This guy, it's the same person. He's just autistic as fuck, okay? I'll keep it a buck with you. This dude is so fucking autistic. He is so autistic. He made a Google Chrome extension that tracks his productivity. And if he's not productive for 15 straight minutes, it sets off an alarm. Okay, no one's gonna catch up with that guy. Look at this though. You want to see a really bad metric? Something really fucking bad? Hold on. This is customer satisfaction score. I'm at a 6. I'm a 6% customer satisfaction score. These people do not fuck with me, bro. These people do not fuck with me. Dude, your other coworker. This is the same dude. This is the autistic guy. I swear to God. I swear to God. I don't know what he does. He's off a chart. He's off a fucking perk or something. I don't know. I don't know how he does it. I don't know how he does it. It's insane. It's insane. It's insane. I don't know how he does it. Mm-mm-mm. I am not able to provide any clarifications. Okay. Anyways, back to the grind. Back to the grind. Which section are we on? Employees. I hate CSAT bullshit. I do too. They implemented it when I got hired, and I straight up told them, I was like, I've worked in customer support for a decade now. And this is, he's not real. He's not. He's not. He's an enigma. He's an enigma. But I was like, I've worked customer support for a decade. If it is external facing customer support, customer satisfaction metrics are stupid and they make no sense. There's no reason to implement this. I told my boss that within the first week of me being hired, and she's like, "Oh, I know." My boss was like, "I know this is stupid, but it's from the higher ups. So if they want it, this is what we're doing." And I was like, "Okay." How the fuck does he do that shit? I guess I could look at like I could probably dig into like it's probably different ticket types. So like I mostly deal with complaints. So of course my CSAT's gonna be ass. Because all the people I'm talking to are already pissed. Like, you know what I mean? Like the people I talk to are already fucking pissed. So I don't know which I don't know which yeah, I guess I could look at the tickets. Ah, I know how he does it. I know how he does it. Oh, I figured it out. I know how he does it. That's funny. I mean, it works. It works. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. So he mostly, a lot of the tickets he's been working are in transfers, which is like withdrawals, deposits. Like, why can't I withdraw? Why can't I deposit? So he just fixed the issue. And they're like, okay, I'm happy. And all the tickets I work are like, I'm pissed. And of course, they're never happy. Dude, wait. I'm gonna. Hold on. Let me see if I can find my ticket, like my survey reviews. I'll show you guys some. Bro, bro. I had to send this one to my manager. And I was like, this is not true. I did not do this. Do not listen to this person. I did not say this thing. I swear to God. And I linked my manager the ticket. I was like, I did not do this, bro. Uh, Mm-mm-mm. This person was like pissed I didn't transfer them. And I'm like, it's 3 a.m., dog. It's just me. There's no one else to transfer you to. It's just fucking me. Who do you want me to transfer you to? I'm like, well, it's just me, bro. Yo, okay, so I have a coworker. He's the GOAT. I'm not gonna name him, but I fucking love the guy. And he works complaints with me. It's like me and him, and we like tag team it. So like he does it early in the morning, and I do it late at night. And anytime they ask for a manager, we just assign the ticket to the other person. So if they're like, I need a manager, I assign it to him. And if they're with him and they're like, I need a manager, he assigns the tickets to me. And we come in and we pretend to be the manager and we just say the same thing. Big brain, big brain, big brain. That's how you do it. And then our actual manager doesn't. It's like, oh, I'm not going to bother my actual boss over someone just being salty. You know what I mean? Like, what's the point? You know what I mean? 100 IQ? Yeah. Like, if I actually gave a ticket to my manager every time they asked for a manager would never actually get any managing done. This person said I was a rude person. What did I say? I think I just told him. I just told him, yeah. I was like, you're wrong. You lost money. Oh, I know what this was. So this person, never mind. That might give away where I work. Yeah, I can't say that. That's not my fault though. It's his fault for not reading. But yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what I. That's my BOG. That's my BOG. Yeah, but this dude like, here's the weekly scores. I think I just need to use. We have a workflow that skips customer satisfaction. I think I just need to use it more, and not allow people to leave a survey. I do love where I work though. I do need to work on being nicer though, because I can be a bit of a dick. But it's like when you come in to the ticket and you're already fucking calling me slurs, and then you leave me a 1 star and you're like, this person was rude. I'm like, you called me a slur. You told me to kill myself because you lost $1.22. Yeah, I'm rude. Like, Willie, I have a question. How do I get higher rated and free samples? You can mix it to give effects that they like. It's a good one. Slurs are explicitly I'm gonna hang up on you thing. Yeah, I have a whole macro that's like, hey, due to your inability to communicate like a normal person, I'm closing this ticket. At my job, we actually are empowered as managers, and our actual managers don't get on the phone. It's amazing how often people get angry that I tell them I can't get my manager. Yeah, I think like so many like customers are just like, give me your manager. Dude, there's two things where if you do two things, I'm just not actually helping you. Like, I mean, I'll help you if I can, but I'm not gonna like, some issues are like you really need to dig into them, and I'm not gonna really dig into them if you're super fucking rude or you send a fucking AI written ticket. I'm not reading all that. I swear to God, these people will send a fucking essay and it's all AI. And I'm like, I'm not reading this. You're getting a boilerplate response. Because my mentality is like, if you don't give a fuck enough to sit there for 15 minutes and type out a message, why should I give a fuck enough to read out your AI slop? You know what I mean? If you don't care, why should I care? You know? I mean, that's my mentality. If you don't care enough to write out an actual ticket, why would I care enough to actually read it? Yeah, the customer's always right in matters of taste. If they want the ugly hat, sell them the ugly hat. True. True. Okay, I actually need to lock in. Hope you sleep well, Amor. I love you. Okay, lock in. Lock in, lock in. I would just be all banter. Yeah, but you can't. Like, we're very, like, legally restricted to what we can do. Employees. So where did we leave off? Right here? Most important section of all are employees. That's right. Our next step is setting up the chemist and both of our handlers. Yeah. Our employees. That's right. Our next step is setting up our chemist and both of our handlers to make sure that this mixing setup works like a charm. So grab your clipboard, go over to the chemist, and set his locker to this one right here. And then you're going to assign him to each of the 4 mixing stations in this exact order. Now let's head back outside. Then let's head back outside. Oh, fuck. I can't speak. Then let's head back outside and assign this handler, our very first one, to this locker here. Now we got to set up her routes. She's going to be moving the ingredients from our ingredient closets to each of the mixing stations. So the first 4 routes are going to be ingredients 1, and then ingredients 2, and then ingredients 1, and then ingredients 2. That's going to be where she's moving stuff from. That's what we're going to put in the from section. Now for the to section, you're going to go ahead and select the first. You're going to go ahead and select the first mixing station, and then the second mixing station, and then the third mixing station, and finally the 4th mixing station. Then go to our unmixed product cabinet. Then go to our unmixed product closet and assign that and make her move the product from there over to the first mixing station. Once you're done, all of the routes should look exactly like this. I believe that's what happens. Yeah. Now that we're done with our first handler, we can head back outside and assign our second handler to this locker right here. I actually don't remember this dude's routes. Move the product from there over station, and finally the fourth mixing station. Then go to our unmixed product closet and make her move the product from there to this locker right here. His first route is going to be moving product from our unmixed product closet over to the first mixing station. This makes sure that the mixing station always has product in it. Since both handlers have this route, it makes sure that this mixing station always has product in it. The second route is going to be moving our supplies from the packaging supply safe over to the packaging station. That way it's always stocked up and ready to go. Then for the third and fourth route, head back outside and select the loading dock twice. Then head back inside and assign and set those routes to go to each of the ingredient closets. This handler doesn't have a fifth route. If you really want to, you can have another closet somewhere and move the product in between the two, but it's not necessary. Well, move the product if you really want to, you can have another closet to hold unmixed product and just move the product in between the two, but you don't necessarily need to do that, so we're just going to leave this at 4 routes. This is what all of the routes should look like. If you really want to, this handler doesn't have a fifth route. So this is what all of the routes should look like when you're done. This is what all of the routes should look like. Okay, and then we'll move this over here. Done. If you really want to, you can have another closet to hold unmixed product and just move the product in between the two, but you don't necessarily need to do that, so we're just going to leave this at 4 routes. But now that we're done with all of our employees, we can move on to putting on... But now that we're done with all of our employees, we can start doing all of the... But now that we're done with all of our employees, we can move on to the final section of the build. You're almost done. Okay, so this will be employees audio.mp3 export. And I'm almost done as well. Okay, next section. So many customers think, oh, you guys didn't even send any new messages. Okay, cool. Then I'm just going to work. I was like, I got to get caught up on chat. There's nothing in there. Okay, employees. I think after we finish this, I'll let you guys vote And you guys will decide what we do next. I think is what I'm going to do. I'll let you guys vote on whether we start working on the shroom barn, whether I finish up the... I need to finish the intro for this. I'll probably do that. I'll probably write the intro. Genuinely. So I gotta write the intro and I gotta write the changes for this as well. I'll probably be going for a long time tonight. I got a lot of work I need to get done. I got a lot of work I need to get done. I also need to set up a new tips and tricks for linen. Yeah. I also need to set up a new tips and tricks for linen. So we need to get like 30 new tips and tricks. But I also need to record footage for the shroom barn because I didn't do it last night. I was too tired, so I went to bed. Okay, let's drag this audio in. Important section of all. Our employees. That's right. Our next of all. Our employees. That's right. Our next step is setting up our chemist and both of our handlers to make sure that this mixing setup works like a charm. So grab your clipboard. So grab your clipboard, go over to the chemist, and set his locker to this one. Mixing setup works like a charm. So grab your clipboard, go over to the chemist, and $125. Clipboard up. This. 200. Okay, drag this over. Make sure there's no black screens. Chat, dude, I'm getting so much work done. I love you all. His locker to this one right here, and then it's so much easier to get work done. The chemist people. And set his locker to this. To this one. Let's space it out a little. So grab your clipboard, go over to the chemist, and set his locker to this one right here, and then you're locker to this one right to this one right here, and then you're going to assign him to each of the 4 mixing stations in this exact order. Okay, that sounds good. Cut this. Let's cut this. Let's head back outside. Order. Then act order. Then so where do we put the clipboard down? Right here. Okay. Drag this over. Then let's head back outside and assign this handler. Okay, so we want to do... We can cut that, and we can cut here. We can combine this. And this is the turn. So we'll take this turn, we'll make it 110.
And that's this handler. Our very first one. No, very
We want to cut this dead space because, like, we just stand here.
first one.
Okay. This handler, our very first.
Now, this handler, our very
Clipboard's all the way up. We can cut here. Cut here. We can make this 300. It's just a simple turn. And assign this back outside. Then let's head back outside.
Let's head back out.
Okay, so like this, drag this over, drag this over. Good night, Willie. I'll see you, Soil Man. Get some rest, Napoleon. Then let's head back outside and assign this handler, our very first one, our very first one,
to this locker here. Now we gotta set up how you want. Now we gotta set this first one to
locker here. Now we got to set up her routes. Her routes. She's going to be moving the ingredients from our ingredient closets to each of the mixing stations. So the first 4
ingredient closet.
Okay, add a frame hold, come in here. We are moving to each of the mixing stations. So the first 4 routes are going to be ingredients 1, and then ingredients 2, and then ingredients 1, and then ingredients 1, and then ingredients 2. That's what we're going to. Okay. I think we can space this a little better. And then ingredients 2. Like this. And then ingredients 1, and then ingredients 2. That's what we're going to put in the from. And we can drag this. We can add another frame hold. Okay. That's what we're going to put in the from section. Now for the to section, you're going to go ahead and select the first mixing station, and then the second mixing station, and then the third mixing station, and finally the fourth mixing station. Then go to our unmixed product closet and make her move the product from there over to our mixed closet. Okay. We can add another frame hold. When in doubt, add a frame hold. And make her move the product from there over to the first mixing station. Once you're done, all of the routes should look exactly like this. And we add another frame hold. Frame holds are goated. This. Now that we're done with our first handler, we can head back outside and assign our second handler. Whoa, what the fuck was that? Why did I do this like Hezzy? What am I, in the NBA? What is this? We're done with our. The fuck was that? Why did I do like a little Hezzy?
With our first handler, we can head back up.
Why did I do like a little Hezzy?
Our first handler.
Done with our first handler.
We're done with our first handler. We head back
Outside and assign our second handler.
Yes, I think we're going to for the we're done with our first handler. We're going to for them with our back outside and assign our now saying as
Our first handler, we can head back outside and assign our second. Get the rest of these, drag them over. Handler to this lock.
now our second handler. Let me hit something outside and assign our now saying outside and
assign our second handler.
now assign
our second
to this
to this
handler
to this
right here.
Here. His first route is going to be moving product from our unmixed product closet over to the first mixing station. Since both handlers have... Okay, and you want to add a freeze frame here. Little frame hold. I need to restore chat on YouTube. There we go. Pop out. Cool. Oh my god, I've been full cam this entire time and no one said anything. I just realized it. Might be. Dude, I've been editing this entire time. Since both handlers have the... Oops. Sorry. Sorry, VOD watchers. This is why I need chat. Have this route, it makes sure that this mixing station always has product in it. I'm fucking stupid, bro. The second route is going to be moving our supplies from the packaging supply safe over to the packaging station. That way it's all... Oops. My BOG. My BOG. Okay, let me come in here. My bad, chatters. I didn't even realize. That way it's always stocked up and ready to go. Then for the third and fourth route, head back outside and select up and ready to go. Then for always up and ready to go. Then for the what the fuck happened? Reopen. Oh my god, it crashed. Oh my god, it crashed. It crashed. Oh my god. My thing, it crashed. And everything's gone. Everything's gone. Where is it? Hold on. Okay, they say it's in Documents. Adobe Premiere Pro. Autosave. Hold. Hold.
Yeah, really.
To this locker right here. His first route is going to be moving product from our unmixed product closet over to the first mixing station. Okay, we didn't lose everything. We did lose like 4 or 5 minutes work. Oh my god. I about had a fucking heart attack. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. It crashed and then like nothing popped up. It's fine. We lost some work. I did. I found the autosave file. I found the autosave file, Grim. We're saved. What up, Pocket Potato? Crazy time to join. Crazy time to join. I mean, we just have to re-edit the employee section all over again. The from section. Now for the to section,
They're fine. Now for the two.
section, you're going to go ahead and select the first mixing station, and then the second mixing station, and then the third mixing station, and finally the fourth mixing station. Then go to our unmixed product closet and make her move the product from there over to the first mixing station. Once you're done, all of the routes should look exactly like this. Now that we're done with our first handler, we can head back outside and assign our second handler to this locker right here. His first route locker right here. Okay, so this is where we left off. Okay. Good God, dude, I was stressing. I was stressing so hard. Handler to this I was stressing this locker so hard. Right here. To this locker right here. His first route is going to be moving product from our unmixed product closet over to the first mixing station. Since both handlers... Okay, we're safe. Okay, dude. Oh my god, that was like such a heart attack. I was like, I've been working for 4 hours straight on this. I was like, it has been, yeah, 3 hours straight on this. If I just lost all progress, it actually probably would have crashed out. This route, it makes sure that this mixing station always has product in it. The second route is going to be moving our supplies from the packaging supply safe over to the packaging station. That way it's always stocked up and ready to go. Okay. Let me add another frame hold. Dude, what up, Potato? We are editing a video together. So you see how like the stream says members at the start of it? It means that this is a members only stream, which doesn't apply to Twitch. It applies to YouTube, but it's typically like I use chat to body double, so I actually get work done. Dude, that was so fucking scary. It scared me. That way it's always stocked up and ready to go. Then for the third and fourth route, head back outside and select the and ready to go. Then for yeah, just hover it. Then for the third and fourth, we can probably even cut the audio here. Like I feel like there's the pause there is too much. Really drag it like that. Stocked up and ready to go. Then for the third and fourth route, head back. Then for the third and fourth route, head back outside and select the loading dock twice. Okay, this can probably be 150. Side and select the loading dock twice. Then head. Okay. loading dock twice. Then head back inside and set those routes to go to each of the ingredient closets. This handler doesn't have a fifth route. So this is what all of the routes should look like when if you really want to. This handler doesn't have a fifth route. So this is what... Oh, I forgot that, didn't I? I need to be like... And the last thing you need to do with this handler is assign them to both the brick press and the packaging station. That way they can work both of them. That way they can work both of them depending on which configuration you end up using. Okay, there we go. Export audio. I'm just going to name this like employees 2, I think. Yeah. Dude. I actually almost shit my pants. Okay, employees 2 audio, drag that in. That needs to go, yep, right here. Drag this up. Okay. Ingredient closets. And the okay. Closets. And the last thing you need to do with this handler is assign them to both the brick press and the...
This handler is a press and
the brick press. We can probably cut a little bit of the pause here and drag this over. What you need to do with this handler is assign them to both the brick press and the packaging. Both the brick press and the we can probably set this to 150. Assign them to both the brick press. But I just stay here and hover. So let's cut part of the hovering.
press and the pack.
Okay. And the packaging station. Then we can set here. We can move over. We can come here and we can add a frame hold. That way they can work both of them depending on which configuration you end up using. This handler doesn't have a fifth route. So this is what all of the routes should look like when you're done. If you really want to, you can have another closet to hold unmixed product and just move the product in between the two, but you don't necessarily need to do that, so we're just going to leave this at 4 routes. But now that we're done with all of our employees, we can move. If you really want to, you can have another closet to hold unmixed product and just move the product in between the two, but you don't necessarily need to do that, so we're just going to leave this at 4 routes. But now that we're done with all of our employees, we can move on to the final section of the build. You're almost done. Oh shit, I should probably cut shit in the middle, eh? Not that kind of shit. At 4 routes. But now that we're 4 routes. But now that we're done with all of our employees, we can move on to the final section of the build. You're almost done. Okay, and this is stocking up. This is stocking up. I need to get out the script for this one, because I don't even remember what the fuck I do. I don't even remember what I do, bro. Let me pull out. Let me respond to this ticket. I need to pull out the script because I have to remember like in which order I do this because I'm gonna have to talk about it. Oh. Okay. Script, time, ultimate stash and dash. Okay, so this is final touches. So we do packaging. So like stock up. Yeah, so we do stock up packaging supplies. Good morning. What up, Meg? What's going on? We do, you select, again, you can select whether you want brick presses or packaging station. Then it's deliveries. And then it's pay employees. We'll do pay employees last. So we'll do yeah. So we need we'll do pay employees last. Okay. Now I need to ad lib, so the build is almost done. All that's left is to put on the finishing touches. Do I say that? I think I already said that. Did I not? Done with all of our employees, we can move on to the final section of the build. You're almost done. The build is almost done. All that's left is to put on the all that's left now is to put on the finishing touches. All that's left now is to put on the finishing touches and you will have a fully complete ultimate mixing setup in the Stash and Dash. So go ahead and stock up the packaging. So let's I can't speak. So let's stock up the packaging supply safe. So let's stock up the packaging supply safe with all the jars and baggies that we need. We switch the mode. Make sure the destination of the final mixing station is set to the correct configuration. Does that sound all right? Set to the correct configuration. Make sure the final destination of the last mixing station is set. Make sure the destination of the last mixing station is set to the correct configuration, whether you want bricks or you want packaged product. Then we need to go ahead and order all of our ingredients. Then we need to go ahead and order all of our ingredients from both of the gas stations. Now remember, since the Stash and Dash only has one loading bay, you're going to have to stack up the orders. So you can actually order once from the West gas station and once from the Central gas station, and they'll both arrive together. And both deliveries will arrive at the exact same loading bay. And thanks to the latest update, we even have this fancy little reorder tab here if you go to your past orders. And once those deliveries run out, you can just go to the past orders tab and reorder them. Easy as pie. Once we get the deliveries ordered, we can unpack our bricks and move all the unpacked product over to the unmixed product closet. And then this one is very important because a lot of people mess this up. You need to make sure that you already know your recipe before you do it in the build. If you haven't discovered the recipe yet, the chemist won't move the product to the next mixing station. And once you're done putting on the finishing touches, all that's left is to pay your employees and let the build work its magic. Cool. What's this? Okay. Let's drag that audio in here. God damn, bro. This is like a minute long. This is like a minute long. How much longer will we be live for? Probably like 3 hours. TBH. I'll probably be live for a while. 1 a.m. for me, but it doesn't matter since I finally have a day off tomorrow, so I can stay for a bit. Hell yeah, Sam. Welcome in, man. I massively overslept yesterday, so I'm gonna have to pull like a 24-hour. I'm gonna have to pull like a 24-hour. Okay. Really depends on how long my eyes can stare at these massive key lights for before I go blind. But I might. I mean, it's a members only stream. Lighting isn't super important. What does it look like if I do this? Ooh. Ooh. I think this is fine. I can turn off the key lights and just leave my overhead light. And then that way, I think it looks fine. Like, it's not as bright, you know what I mean? But whoa. It's so much less eye strain. All that's left now is to put on the finishing touches and you will have a fully complete ultimate mixing setup in the Stash and Dash. Okay. I think after this I'm going to work on ultimate mixing setup in the Stash and Dash. So let's stock up the packaging supply safe with all the jars and baggies that we need. Make sure the destination of the bricks or you want packaged product. Set to the correct configuration, whether you want brick. I might even make a new build tonight. I've been debating it. Breaking news, behind the scene coverage of the next and soon to be best storage build. What up, Jay Shalon? Welcome in. 7 a.m. here, trying to get my baby back to sleep right now so I can nap. Aw. Little baby. Little baby. Make sure the destination of the last mixing station. Little babies. We like little babies. Make sure the destination of the last. Bro, Abby's like, I don't want kids until I'm 30. And I'm like, that's fair. The last mixing station. That's also really weird to hear coming from a Mexican. You know what I mean? Like, that's fair. But... I'm cool with that. It is just not what I expected my Mexican fiance to say. I'm putting on deodorant. Hi, chat. Good night, Mordred. I'm grinding. I'm grinding. I'm grinding. We're so icy, wonder why she like me. I'm just grinding. Is set to the correct configuration, whether you want bricks or you want package. Correct configuration, whether you correct configuration, whether you want bricks or you want packaged product. Then we go into all of our okay. To the correct configuration. Ensure the destination of the last mixing. We can set this like this, and then we can add frame hold. Drag this out. Mixing station is set to the correct configuration, whether you want bricks or you want packaged product. Product. Then we need to go ahead and order you want packaged product. Okay. Then come here and we can add another frame hold. I'm addicted to frame holds, bro. Then we need to go ahead and order or you want packaged product. Then we need to go ahead and 29 still feel like a teen mom. It's crazy. That's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, I don't think I'll be ready for a kid at 29, but I mean, I don't think anyone's like truly ever fully ready. Really, do you mind if I ask about a dispensary mod? I saw one, but didn't know if it was trustworthy. Is there one you think is best / safest? I haven't tried any of them, so I have no idea. Then we need to go ahead and order all of our ingredients from both of the gas stations. Now, remember, since the Stash and Dash only has one loading bay, you're going to have to stack up the orders. So you can actually order once from the West gas station and once from the Central gas station. And both deliveries will arrive at the exact same loading bay. And once those deliveries run out, you can just go to the Past Orders tab and reorder them. Easy as pie. Okay. Pack our bricks. Then we need to go ahead and order all of our ingredients from both of the gas stations. Now remember, since the Stash and Dash only has one loading bay, you're going to have to stack up the orders. So you can actually order once from the West gas station and once from the Central gas station. And both deliveries will arrive at the exact same loading bay. And once those deliveries run out, you can just go to the Past Orders tab and reorder them. Easy as pie. Easy as pie. Okay. Add frame hold. Once we get the deliveries ordered, we can unpack our bricks and move all the unpacked product. Once we get the deliveries ordered, we can unpack our bricks and move all the unpacked product over to the unmixed product. Okay, set this up to 400. Pack our bricks. Okay, maybe 400 was a bit too ambitious. Unpack our bricks and move all the unpacked. Okay, let's try and move all the unpacked product over to the
Get the deliveries.
ordered. We can unpack our bricks and move all the unpacked product over to the unmixed product closet. And then this one
No, unmixed product.
Okay.
Then this one is
This can probably be like 175. Closet. And then this one is very important because a lot of people mess this up. You need to make sure that you already know your recipe before. Mixed product closet. And then this one is very important. And then this one is very important because a lot of people mess this up. You need to make sure that you already know your recipe before you do it in the build. Before you do it in the build. If you haven't discovered the recipe yet, the chemist won't move the product to the next mixing station. Okay, and we come here and we cut this. Chet, you're gonna get the rough draft here in a second. What up, my boy, Little Slim Queso? You're a really good editor, my guy. Well, hey, I appreciate that. It's because I'm autistic. Yeah, like Mob Rex said, it's because I'm autistic. Very important because a lot of people mess this up. Then this one is very important because a lot of people mess this up. Okay, when does it ding? It dings here. So we come here, we add another frame hold. A lot of frame holds. Important because a lot of people mess this up. You need to make sure that you already come here, add another frame hold. Already know your recipe before you do it in the build. If you haven't discovered the recipe yet, the chemist won't move the product to the next mixing station. And once you're done putting on the finishing touches, all that's left is to pay your employees And once you're done putting on the finishing touches, all that's left is to pay your employees. Work its magic. Okay. Okay, now I gotta think about like what audio to do for this. We could do like a little, we're doing a little montage. I mean, here's, this will be like the chemist, so we can talk about the chemist. Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm kind of just running around. Okay. Okay. Okay, I just want good, clean shots. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Okay. The handlers will start the handlers will start stocking up the mixing stations. The chemist will get to work mixing it all. Once it's done mixing, it'll get packaged up, and then put into the closet, ready for you to sell. Okay, that's pretty good. We'll take that. Okay. You probably need to zoom in on this a little bit. I feel like the rest. Okay, cool. Let's record audio for this. This is like a little montage. I like doing these montages. I'm a loser. What up, Mobrack? You're not a loser. Good night, Willie. Can't wait for the video to be published. I'll see you, Sammy. Queso is live right now, but he's about to end since he already went over his 4-hour limit. I just started my 4-hour limit. It was good. Okay. Okay, cool. Sorry, it was a work email. Okay. The handlers will rush inside and start stocking up all of the mixing stations, so the chemist can get to work mixing everything together, where it'll be moved to the packaging station or the brick press if that's what you chose. Turned into a final product, and then moved into this closet right here, ready for you to sell. It's a 20 second clip. So this will be montage audio.mp3. Okay, let's drag that in there. And then, chat, you guys have to watch it. We're going to do a little test run. The handlers will rush inside and start stocking up all of the mixing stations. Uh, 80, 75, 70, 72, 71. Oops. 70. Rush inside and start stocking up all of the mixing stations, so the chemist can get to work mixing everything together, where it'll be moved. Cut here, drag this over. Where it'll be moved to the packaging station or the brick press if that's what you chose. Turned into a final product, and then moved into this closet right. And then okay, let's try 95. Is that, no, my god. 70 speed. Does that get us there? Yes, it does. And then moved into this closet right here, ready for you to sell. So the... Okay. Chat, you ready to watch? You ready to watch, chat? Yes? Yeah, man? Alright, let's watch it. This isn't going to be the full video. This is missing the intro and, like, me showing the layout and the supplies. But this is the actual tutorial part. How do we full screen this? How do I full screen this? There used to be a button down here. There used to be a button to full screen. Where the fuck is it? Here. Okay, ready? So the first thing we're going to do is come inside and place down 2 huge storage closets to hold all of the ingredients we're going to use while we're mixing. Then go to the side and place down 4 mixing station Mark IIs so that way we can actually mix our product. And at the end, plop down the brick press. Then go into the corner and put down the safe. This thing is going to hold all of our packaging supplies. And then place down your packaging station that your handler is going to use to actually package the products once they're done mixing. Then place down another huge storage closet. This is going to hold all of our finalized product. And then head back to the front and place down another huge storage closet to hold all of our unmixed product. Then place down your 3 lockers. Put down the packaging station that you're going to use to unbrick your drugs and put them in the closet right there. And then we're going to put in 4 wall-mounted shelves to hold all of the overflow bricks that we bring into our mixing center. And now you're done building and we can move on to the next section. So now that we're done placing down all of our equipment, we can move on to setting up the filters and renaming things so it's easier when we set up the handler routes later on. Now the filters are a big part of this build, so you want to make sure you get this right. The best possible 4 mix in the game is banana, cuke, horse semen, and mega bean, but you can technically use this build for any 4 mix you want. So let's head inside and get that set up. So head to the first mixing station and set the filter on the mixer slot to the first ingredient. First fix. So head to the first mix. So head to the first. So head to the first mixing. Head to the first mixing station. Hold on. First fix. Head to the first mixing station. Is this? There's too much of a big pause here. So when we're walking here, like right here, this needs to be like 200. Then we come here. Okay. Ooh, save. Let's head inside and get that set up. Head to the first mixing station and set the filter on the mixer slot to the
Head to the first mixing station and set the filter with the and set the filter with the station.
What is this at 100% speed? It's right there, right? So if we do like 120, if we do like 110, if we do like 109. Okay, yeah, that should be good. Okay, back to full screen, You want. So let's head inside and get that set up. Head to the first mixing station and set the filter on the mixer slot to the first ingredient of your mix. Then head to the second mixing station and set the filter to the second ingredient of your mix. Then to the third, and set the third ingredient. And then finally the last mixing station and set it to the last ingredient in your mix. Then head back to the 2 huge storage closets at the front of the build that hold all of our ingredients. And you want to pay attention here. So the first slot on the left is going to hold the first ingredient in your mix. So go ahead and set the filter to contain that ingredient in every slot on the top row. Then go to the huge storage closet on the right and set the filter on all of the slots in the top row to your second ingredient. Then go back to the huge storage closet on the left, go to the bottom row, and set all of those filters to your third ingredient. Then, finally, go back to the right. Okay, there's our next fix. When we're in between the 2 here, there's like this weird... Yeah, there's like this weird... I don't even know how to explain it. Left, go to the bottom row, and set all of those filters to your third ingredient. Okay, if we set this to like 300, yeah, then we come here, A, select everything, line it up. That should be better. ingredient. Then, finally, go back to the right huge storage closet, go to the bottom row, and set all of the filters to your fourth and final ingredient. This keeps the ingredient closets aligned with the mixing stations, so that each row is responsible for one of the mixing stations. Now we're going to rename all of our closets so it's a little bit easier when we have to set up the routes for our handlers. So this first ingredient closet is just going to be ingredients number 1, and the one on the right is going to be ingredients number 2. Then turn to your left over here, and this closet is going to be called the unmixed products closet. Then head to the safe in the back and name it packaging supplies. And then finally, go to this huge storage closet right here and name it finished product. And now that we got the filters and the renaming out of the way, we can move on to the next section of this build, which is setting the destinations for all of our equipment. The mixing stations, the packaging station, and even the brick press. So let's head back inside. Go to the first mixing station and set that threshold to 20. Then set the destination to the next mixing station. And then just repeat the same thing. Threshold to 20, destination to the next one. Threshold to 20, destination set to the next one. Now, like I mentioned in the intro to this video, this build is set up to either do bricks or jars and baggies, depending on what you need. And all you have to do is change the destination of your final mixing station. So if you want bricks, set the destination to the brick press. And if you want jars or baggies, set the destination to the packaging station. Then set the destination of the packaging station to this closet over here. Okay, that's another thing I want to change. Right here, we have this like super long, we have this. I'd rather just cut it here. Cut it here, come here, and I want to use the other one as the frame hold when we're looking. I think this flows better. I'm gonna be real, you don't need to do all that. What with the filters? A lot of people follow it alongside. Bricks or jars and baggies, depending on what you need. And all you have to do is change the destination of your final mixing station. Spark. What's going on? So if you want bricks, set the destination to the brick press. And if you want jars or baggies, set the destination to the packaging station. Then set the destination of the packaging station to this closet over here. And then set the destination of the brick press to this closet over here. And after all that's out the way, we can move on to the most important section of all. Our employees. That's right, our next step is setting up our chemist and both of our handlers to make sure that this mixing setup works like a charm. So grab your clipboard, go over to the chemist, and set his locker to this one right here. And then you're going to assign him to each of the 4 mixing stations in this exact order. Then let's head back outside and assign this handler, our very first one, to this locker. I'm doing good, Austin. Now we got to set up her routes. She's going to be moving the ingredients from our ingredient closets to each of the mixing stations. So the first 4 routes are going to be ingredients 1, and then ingredients 2, and then ingredients 1, and then ingredients 2. That's what we're going to put in the from section. Now for the to section, you're going to go ahead and select the first mixing station, and then the second mixing station, and then the third mixing station, and finally the 4th mixing station. Then go to our unmixed product closet and make her move the product from there over to the first mixing station. Once you're done, all of the routes should look exactly like this. Now that we're done with our first handler, we can head back outside and assign our second handler to this locker right here. His first route is going to be moving product from our unmixed product closet over to the first mixing station. Since both handlers have this route, it makes sure that this mixing station always has product in it. The second route is going to be moving our supplies from the packaging supplies safe over to the packaging station. That way it's always stocked up and ready to go. Then for the third and fourth route, head back outside and select the loading dock twice. Then head back inside and set those routes to go to each of the ingredient closets. And the last thing you need to do with this handler is assign them to both the brick press and the packaging station. That way they can work both of them depending on which configuration you end up using. This handler doesn't have a 5th route. So this is what all of the routes should look like when you're done. If you really want to, you can have another closet to hold unmixed product and just move the product in between the two, but you don't necessarily need to do that, so we're just going to leave this at 4 routes. But now that we're done with all of our employees, we can move on to the final section of the build. You're almost done. All that's left now is to put on the finishing touches and you will have a fully complete ultimate mixing setup in the Stash and Dash. So let's stock up the packaging supply safe with all the jars and baggies that we need. Make sure the destination of the last mixing station is set to the correct configuration, whether you want bricks or you want packaged product. Then we need to go ahead and order all of our ingredients from both of the gas stations. Now remember, since the Stash and Dash only has one loading bay, you're going to have to stack up the orders. So you can actually order once from the West gas station and once from the Central gas station. And both deliveries will arrive at the exact same loading bay. And once those deliveries run out, you can just go to the past orders tab and reorder them. Easy as pie. Once we get the deliveries ordered, we can unpack our bricks and move all the unpacked product over to the unmixed product closet. And then, this one is very important because a lot of people mess this up. You need to make sure that you already know your recipe before you do it in the build. If you haven't discovered the recipe yet, the chemist won't move the product to the next mixing station. And once you're done putting on the finishing touches, all that's left is to pay your employees and let the build work its magic. The handlers will rush inside and start stocking up all of the mixing stations, so the chemist can get to work mixing everything together, where it'll be moved to the packaging station or the brick press if that's what you chose, turned into a final product, and then moved into this closet right here, ready for you to sell. That's it. That's it. That's it. Good shit. Good shit. Yeah, that's the combined footage. It's all done. I'm very happy with this. I'm very happy with this. This is chill. This is chill. This is chill. Okay. So what we need to do is mute this. Export media. It's 8.5 minutes. So we need to export this. Hold on. Combined footage. Export this. Video. Storage unit mixing. For editor. Okay. Export. Nope. That's not right. That's not right. Okay, there we go. That looks better. I back? What up, Craig? We just got done watching the rough draft. And then I think I need to write the... I wonder, did I ever get a thumbnail done for this? I actually need to check. I think I was planning this video a long time ago. And I had my guy do a thumbnail on this. I did. Wait, did I? That's a different thing. Yes. No. It's the automated packaging. Yes. Okay. Then I need to share this with him. I didn't. So let me share this with my thumbnail guy. Anyone... Okay. He'll get that thumbnail done. Is this the Manor build? It should be releasing now, no? I did a manor build back in September. Shh. Weird time to stream? I mean, I got off work, and I was like, I'll stream. Why are you up so late? Because I just got off work. Why am I getting so many messages? Okay. Well, it's almost done exporting. The scheduled time, bro. What? I don't know what you're talking about. It should be releasing about now. The scheduled time. I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean the scheduled time? Now we need to work on the intro. So I'm going to have to be doing a little bit of script writing, and chat can help me. We did, I'm thinking, I'll have to show this to chat. I gotta find the video. But we did a video a while ago. I have to find it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Yeah. And you could be breaking the laws of physics and Dude, God, that's so fucking loud. That's so fucking loud.
We interrupt this BigWilly video for an important announcement.
Are you sick and tired of walking? That's how I'm gonna do it. Which videos is gonna be the automatic mixing setup in the stash and dash in the storage unit? Oh, you was delaying the manor build for every question about it in streams. It was delayed to about now. Yeah, bro. When people ask for builds, it just instantly kills my motivation to make builds, which is not good. That's not how my brain should work. But that is how my brain works. That is how my brain works. I'm not gonna re-release a video, bro. I'm not gonna re-release a video. Why not? Because that's lame. That's lame. Re-releasing a video is lame. It's free money. I mean, yeah, it's free money, but it's lame. There must be at least one media stream video or audio enabled. Yeah, there is one. What are we talking about? I have one. It's right here. Yeah, I have one. It is enabled. Yeah, it should take like 5 seconds. Okay, now we go in and we check. We go storage unit mix and we go for editor. Cool. And this should have. So the first thing we're gonna do is come inside and First thing we're gonna do is come inside. Great one, Willie. Good one, Willie. Okay, I'm thinking about starting this video. Like this, low key.
We interrupt this Big Willie video for an important announcement.
Are you sick and tired of walking around on your own 2 feet like some kind of medieval peasant? Don't you wish there was a better way to get from point A to point B? Well, now there is. Introducing the Schedule 1 console. Just fire it up, tweak a few settings, and you could be breaking the laws of physics in under 10 seconds, all without disabling any achievements. Why settle for walking when you could be jumping like you're on the moon?
Something like that. Are you tired of, you know what I mean? Didn't Cronus edit this? Fuck no. Cronus has never edited a main channel video. Wait, why does the final product from the mixing station go into a shelf instead of straight into brick press? It doesn't. It goes straight into the packaging station or the brick press.
Flying like an off-brand Iron Man, or tearing through the town in a stolen police car. The Schedule 1 console, because walking is for NPCs.
I don't think Cronus edited this.
We interrupt this Big Willie video.
I don't think so. No, it was all Tokyo. Sure he did.
For
I
an
don't think he
important
did,
announcement.
bro. Then you changed it? Probably. I mean, this is the finalized one. This is the one I'm making a video on. But yeah, just go straight in now. We gotta write an intro to this. Let's be honest. Mixing and packaging everything is a pain. Let's be honest. Mixing and packaging are the two most tedious and annoying things in Schedule 1. Both of them. Which is why I made a build that completely automates both of them. Tedious doesn't roll off the tongue. I guess you're right. I guess you're right. I guess you could just say are the two most annoying. Annoying's fine. Manually putting. See, that's what I was like. This is so hard to phrase. I hate writing intros because intros are a pain, but. You like time consuming? No, because then it's like, let's be honest. Mixing and packaging are the two most time consuming things in Schedule 1. I feel like that's too long. Let's be honest. Mixing and packaging are the two most annoying things in Schedule 1. Feed into baggies. Waiting for things to finish mixing. Who has the top? Yeah, I like tedious. I mean, I don't mind it. I don't mind tedious. Aren't intros the most important part of the video? Yeah, you wanna know something crazy? I talked to a YouTuber a while back. I should zoom in so you guys can read this. I talked to a YouTuber a while back, and he was like, I deadass spend about 50% of my time script writing on the intro. I was like, that's crazy. But yeah, intro is the most important. Let's be honest, mixing and packaging are the two most tedious and annoying things. I'll say are some of the most, I think some of the most rolls off better. Let's be honest, mixing and packaging are some of the most tedious and annoying things in Schedule 1. Manually stuffing wheat into baggies, waiting for the mixing station to finish. I mean, who has the time? That's why I made a build that completely automates both of them. I should say that completely automates all of it. Whether you want bricks of shrooms, baggies of alien. That works for you better? Yeah, I think this does. Tedious and annoying things in Schedule 1. Manually stuffing wheat into baggies, waiting for a mixing station to finish. I mean, who has the time? Yeah. I think that's fine. Dropping each pill into a mixing bowl. Yeah. That's what I made a build. An infomercial bit could work with this. Yeah, I did that. I showed that. I had that in a different video.
And you could be breaking.
We interrupt
This.
this Big Willie video for an important announcement.
Are you sick and tired of walking around on your own 2 feet like some kind of medieval peasant? Don't you wish there was a better way to get from point A to point B? Well, now there is. Introduce.
Now there is. I just don't know if it fits for like a tutorial. But I do love that intro. My ultimate stash and dash build automatically mixes and packages any drug you put into it. Confetti bricks. Whether you want bricks that look like confetti, or a few baggies of alien balls, this build has you covered. Yeah. Yeah. Does the editor use basic After Effects? No. Just DaVinci. I do like the infomercial spin. I just don't know if it fits tutorial. Say it all together, gang. Or like read the whole intro. Okay. You know what? I'll just record it. Why not? Hold on. This is gonna be incredibly gross, chat. I need you to close your eyes. I'm drying out my mouth to get rid of plosives. It's a thing, okay? I swear to God. I'm drying my tongue. Okay, it's a thing. It's a thing. I swear. I know it's gross as shit, okay? Let's be honest. Mixing and packaging are some of the most tedious and annoying things in Schedule 1. Manually stuffing wheat into baggies, dropping pills into mixing bowls. I mean, who has the time? That's why I made a build that completely automates all of it.
My ultimate stash and dash build automatically mixes and packages any drug you put into it. Whether you want bricks that look like confetti or a few baggies of alien balls, this build has you covered. Let's listen to it. Let's be honest. Oh my god, that's so loud. Let's be honest. Mixing and packaging are some of the most tedious and annoying things in Schedule 1. Manually stuffing weed into baggies, dropping pills into mixing bowls. I mean, who has the time? That's why I made a build that completely automates all of it. My ultimate stash and dash build automatically mixes and packages any drug you put into it. Whether you want bricks that look like confetti or a few baggies of alien balls, this build has you covered. What do we think? What do we think, chatters? What do we think, chatters? I think that's pretty good. This build has you covered. Yeah, I'm pretty satisfied with that. Okay, let's go. Storage unit mixing for editor. This will be 0 intro. Cool. Okay, on to the next. First try, yeah. I thought it was a pretty good take. I'll take that. I thought that was a pretty good take. Okay, so this is going to be changes, which I mean, we don't necessarily need this, but one take Willy. Okay. Let's see. I don't know about the audio quality. I mean, who has the time? Yeah, I mean, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I'm going to roll with it. I'm okay with it. Okay. How's the Shrooms Barn coming along? I mean, the layout's done. I haven't recorded anything for it. I think after we finish this, I'm going to record... After we finish this, I'll record footage for it. I think... Better than a one pump Willy, that's for sure. That's true. That's true. You know what he could do, honestly? Hold on. A brand new update to help automate our builds, lockers to replace those massive chunky beds, and an increased employee cap for the stash and dash. So you know what that means. It's time for me to fully update each of my... I edited this entire video by myself. This week, I'll be releasing 4 brand new build tutorials, each one optimized to be... Did I say this week? I'll be releasing... Well, I massively overshot that. I said this week. I meant this month. Releasing 4 brand new build tutorials, each one optimized to be the most efficient and most profitable setup in the entire game. The latest update finally allows us to make employees, and that might not sound like much, but because of its central location, it's now the perfect spot to run your entire mixing operation. That's employees, and that might not sound like much, but because of this, like, you can just skip this, like, use this. Central location, it's now the perfect spot to run your entire mixing operation. That's right, no more running back and forth to restock shelves, no more wasting employee slots on handlers, and no more spending your entire day staring at the ass end of a delivery van. Nope, we're doing all of our mixing right here in this tiny little storage unit. And they... That's what, like, I think that's something I need to explain. I need to pull up this script. Does this have a transcript? Hell yes. Hell yes. Okay. Hell yes. Let's make acid bottles into throwables. NPCs catch fire when the bottles break. That's crazy. Gotham Chess? Yeah, watch it. H Upon Me? I love that song, bro.
Quiero darle las gracias a tu mamá y a tu papá por darle la vida al amor de mi vida. Obvio que hablo de ti. I love that song. Oh, you know what I need to test? Fuck, we gotta boot up Schedule 1. I need to test how many it mixes in a day. Hey Billy, hey Willie, big shit. Do you like member streams more than normal streams? I love member streams. We need to test it. I don't even know how many bricks it mixes a day. Uh, 12, I know it well. Always 12. I think it's more now, though. You never seem to do member streams? I don't really have too much to work on. 1080 hours playtime? Yeah, but that's only on the main version. When you switch between beta and the main one, they tracks hours differently. Have I set up? You know what I could do? We can just go play my main one for a day. My fave stream was that one time you built your PC, bro. That was a shit show. That was a shit show. That was a shit show. Okay. Okay, we just need to stock this up because we're gonna do a test run. Oh my god, bro. Move the fuck out the way. Move out the way. Okay. Clear inventory. Give shroom 160. Set quality heavenly. Okay. And we'll see. We'll see how much they mix. I mean, ideally you want it moving, like along the chain, right? Before we... Yeah. It needs to be moving a bit. Okay. Set time scale 4. Building PCs is fun. That was a fun stream. I did enjoy it. I'm gonna have to do 2 days now. Oh, geez. 2 days of what? 2 days of what? Fuck. Okay, once this hits that, we're gonna restart. Why isn't he mixing? Hello? 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 Why didn't he move that in there? Why can't I move anything in there? Hello? Delay will skew the result? What do you mean delay? Testing as your build was not primed at 7? Yeah, I'm going to set it to 7 once stuff hits the last one. Now he should work, right? Okay, yeah. It'll probably take a while. But you know what we can do in the meantime while we wait? Dude, you can't even see anything. Why? Why can't I see anything on these? What the fuck? Now I can. Dude, it's like see-through. That's crazy. Barn setup? Yeah, I'm gonna be working on that next. More footsteps. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, it kinda is. It kinda is. Okay. Okay, so move it over there, and then that time 7. And we'll see. We'll see how much it mixes. Okay, and then he should move this product. The brick press, no? Why isn't he? Yeah. He's too slow with it. He's too slow with it. What he doing? He too slow with it. Where my deliveries? He's not quick enough. Man, I bet you if you drugged him, this shit would go crazy. I bet if you drugged the chemist, this shit would go nasty with it. I'm gonna test it after today, I think. I think it is about 12. Haha, beat you to it, handler. Fuck you. I'm gonna drug him. Because I want to see how much he does. I know it's more than 5 a day, bro. I know it's more than 5 a day. I'm still sitting on a mega bean. I'm still sitting on a mega bean. What is the name of the weed? I don't think I've made it in this save, so I'd have to go make it. With a 4 mix with 1 chemist? What do you mean? Yeah. I thought it was supposed to be 12. I know hypothetically, theoretically, it should be 20. But, like, this is our delay. You see? He's just sitting here. He's not fucking working it. He's doing nothing. So we'll have 10 at the end of the day, because this will finish. So we'll only have 10. But I want to drug him, and I want to see... I want to see if it's faster. Okay, OG Kush. We want energizing, focused, athletic. Give me that recipe. Mega Bean energy drink. Okay. Ratios? Yeah, exactly. It's like half of that. Like, worker efficiency is half of that. But I'm curious if I just drug him, if he'll be quicker. So... give banana. Give Cuke. Give OG Kush. I can't spell. I said goo Kush. But I'm gonna drug him. We're gonna see if it's any better. And before he does the same amount, very likely. It's called Fruity Stink. So give 19. Give Fruity Stink 19. I don't actually think Heavenly does anything, but... He smoked it. Okay, let's test it now. Okay, let's test it now. Okay. Okay, we're gonna... I gotta be away. I gotta be away from them, bro. I don't want to listen to him fart for like 5 minutes. I don't want to listen to him fart for 5 minutes, bro. I swear he made this mix farty on purpose. Bro, it's so bad. Gonna be a stanky place. I just want to observe him, and I want to see, like, does he actually move faster? I mean, he does. He is moving faster. It's only taking him like 14 seconds instead of 22 seconds to work it. We'd last for 12 hours. 12 hours. 12 hours. So it's 2 per day. Someone patched Highballer? Hell yeah. I think I have the latest update for it. Dude, the farting is so fucking bad. How many has he made? He's made 1? There's no way. It's been 7 hours. There's no way. Okay, I cleaned it out. There. Put this in here. I need to set my move speed back to 1. Okay. And just let it run. Like what? He makes 1 every 3 hours? What is this? See, that one's done. Now move it. Move it. Focus on this one. Fuck the first place. Fuck the first place. Focus on this one. Focus on this one. Yeah. Yeah. This layout's also different. Should I also clean his pants? I didn't. He's high off drugs, he can't work. Does having diarrhea make them work faster? No, but if they have like athletic, focused, energizing, that does. See, like, he just can't keep up with it. Like, he'll finish that and then he'll come here. Gonna have to add a toilet in here, bro. There you go. Gonna have to add a toilet in here. Dude, mixing just takes forever. It's such a pain. Mixing is just such a pain. Oh, go. Make it. Go. Why don't I use VAO with your build videos? What is VAO? Oh, visual asset overall? Because I want it to look as close to base game as possible. I don't use any mods. Dude, just watching him fart nonstop is so goofy. Bro. It's so bad. He just be shitting and farting everywhere, bro. I also think me having it on like 3x time changes it. Like, cause the pause to think takes longer. Does that make sense? So like after he finishes this, watch, he's gonna finish it. He's gonna stand up and pause. He's gonna stand up and pause whenever he finishes. Like there's like a 1 to 2 second pause where they don't do anything. See that little stutter step? That was him. The stutter was him walking outside and then being like, oh, I have something to do. That doesn't get sped up when you do the time scale. Maybe mixing should scale with quality of the product. That would be nice. That'd be very nice. Using your farms in my game? Hell yeah, painless. Who even was that? Ray. Leave me alone, Ray. Work. Work, monkey, work. Work. Someone compress this into a brick. I just got to the Breaking Bad part and still need to set up employees. Honestly, meth isn't even worth it, if I'm being honest with you. Meth is not really worth it. Get to work. Get to work. Get to work. Just the non-stop farting is crazy. Make the chemist fart. Someone made a digital whip to whip cloud to make it work faster is crazy. Just wanting to make everything. Once I get the mansion, I plan on turning the warehouse to a mushroom farm. That's sick. That's sick. I'm running it at normal speed now, and I do think it's a lot faster. Okay. I'm just looking at the script and thinking about how I want to write this now. You saw the Clawed Whip? What the fuck is the Clawed Whip? What the fuck is this? Faster, Clanker. Faster, work. Faster, faster, go. Faster, faster, speed it up, Clanker. What the fuck? That's crazy. That's crazy. Why aren't we moving Mega Bean over? We have Mega Bean. Let's move it up. I think if I didn't run it at set time scale, it would make about 15. I think that's where we're at. Because this will be 1, this. We'll have 13. So I think if I didn't run it at set time scale 4, we would have 15. So that's the number I'm going to use. We have 12 in here, 13 in there. I think I could have squeaked out 2 more if we weren't speeding up the days. So I think that 15 bricks. I think that's the number I'm working with. If it's fully drugged. What's with the toilet? This motherfucker is shitting and farting everywhere. That's what the toilet's for. Okay. Weed, meth, shrooms, and coke. Without you having to change a thing. Because for this build, we're going to be using a single thing. The BigWilly combo. It works for every drug. It's made specially to maximize your profit. Here's the mix. Banana, puke, horse semen, and Mega Bean. Thanks. I'm gonna steal shit from my last script. Let me think about how I want to lay this out. Do I want to do the centralized location bit before or after? Probably do it after. Whether you want bricks that look like confetti or a few baggies of alien balls, this build has you covered. The Stash and Dash, the central location of the Stash and Dash makes it the perfect place. There you go. No more running around. No more running back and forth to restock shelves. No more wasting employee spots on handlers. And no more spending your entire day staring at the ass end of a delivery van. I think it's fine to steal a little bit from my old script. Does the missus ever make you do the YouTube voice? Bro, if Abby was like, do the YouTube voice in bed, I'd probably lose it. I'd probably lose it. You can't plagiarize your own work. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Meth, shrooms, and coke without you having to change a single thing. It mixes everything. Weed, meth, shrooms, and coke. You don't have to change a single thing between products because we're going to use one universal 4-step mix, the BigWilly combo. It works for every drug and is made specifically to maximize your profits. Here's the recipe. Banana, puke, horse semen, and mega bean. And I know what you're thinking. Willie, the storage unit is tiny. There's no way it can keep up with everything. It is so tiny. No way it can keep up with everything. And you'd be wrong. Misconceptions. And Schedule 1 is that you need to mix everything you make. That's not true. How do I phrase this? You don't need... It's to mix everything. Optimized. This setup mixes a whopping 15 bricks a day, which is more than enough. There you go. Yeah. I'm not gonna say and you're wrong because I'm right and no more. Mix everything you grow. It's to mix everything you sell. And when fully optimized, this setup mixes a whopping 15 bricks a day, which is more than enough. I'm just going to say 300 products a day. Which is more than enough. This mix skyrockets your profits. I need to do... Hold on. Will skyrocket your profits. Weed now sells for... Okay. Nana, Cuke, Horse Semen, Mega Bean. Ooh. How much does meth go for? $206. Shrooms sell for a whopping I don't even have shroom. I have to boot up Schedule 1 to find this because the mixing calculator isn't caught up. What the fuck? That's crazy. Baby's finally asleep. Too late for a nap though, so I'll stick around. Hell yeah, Meg. 300 products does sound better. That's what I'm saying, Gabby. It's all marketing. It's all marketing. It's all marketing. Okay, let me find shrooms. How much is it? 200 or 191. Okay. What is it? 191? Okay. Let's write that down. My penis is 155 millimeters. See, that sounds so much better. Hey, you're still above average. You're still above average. Average penis size globally is 5 inches. Shrooms go for $191. A baggie of meth sells for, okay, $206. And a single ball of cocaine brings in $441. God damn, that is such a massive difference. That is kind of fucking insane. $191, 206, and a single ball of cocaine brings in $441. That's before calculating any markups, any bonuses. That's before calculating any markups and bonuses from rain, late night deliveries. What other bonus at rain, quality, or late night deliveries? I know what you think. Willie, the storage unit is so tiny. There's no way it can keep up with everything. And you'd be wrong, because the goal isn't to mix everything you grow. It's to mix everything you sell. It's to mix everything you sell. And when fully optimized, this setup mixes a whopping 300 products a day, which is more than enough. Through the end. All the way through to late game. Okay, did I mix anything? And no more spending your entire day staring at the ass end of a delivery van. It mixes everything. Weed, meth, shrooms, and coke. You don't have to change a single thing between products because we're going to use one universal 4-step mix. The BigWilly combo. Yeah. Okay. Script's almost done. Script's almost done. Okay. I heard someone get up. I don't want to record. Fuck. I don't want to record audio. They're like. These are the notes for layout. Let's get rid of that. Knew you'd look it up, pervert. Why are we talking about penis sizes now? Why aren't you talking about your penis size, Spark? That's the real question. Let's see. Do I need to zoom in? Can you guys see it? Here you go. Here you go. Okay. And then we want to copy this and go supplies. And I'll get that audio as well. Oh, wait. I need to do ad read. I gotta do ad read. This one build will last you a long time. Lasts a long time. Schedule 1 merge. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. This isn't true anymore. I had too many orders. Sneaky segue. Sneaky segue. Sneaky segue. Sneaky segue. Please borrow your credit card real quick. I need to get myself a beer. I'm not going to let you borrow my credit card. I do need to send videos. Yeah, let me just report that I report my ad reads to sponsor block before the videos go live. I don't do this one though. I don't report the merch, but like if it's a paid sponsor, I put them in sponsor block. I do it when the video's unlisted. So as soon as it's out, it has the sponsor block set. Hey, don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone. Work-related merch. Related merch without thinking of the ethical ramifications. Having to worry about the moral implications. You can check it out over at staysilly.shop or click the link in the description below. Clink. Click the link in the description below. Let's look at the layout. Anyways, let's look at the layout. Delete the VOD. Snitch about what? Exactly. Okay. I'll put this in here. Okay, let me make sure my sister's asleep. 'Cause I don't want to record audio while she's awake and, like, you know, get her pissed. Willie, can I get your debit card for a few minutes? I gotta buy some Big Willie merch. No. No. Okay. Changes. Let's throw that away. Don't say that you must have closets for the mixing setup. The shelves are way too small. I think you can substitute the shelves while you wait. Like, closets are better, but, like, if you don't have closets, you can use racks. It's fine. Okay. Well, yeah, I tried. It was a mess and it made like 3 bricks. Well, the old one used racks. The old ones used racks. The centralized location of the Stash and Dash makes it the perfect spot to run your entire mixing operation. No more running back and forth to restock shelves. No more wasting employee slots on handlers. And no more spending your entire day staring at the ass end of a delivery van. This build mixes everything. Weed, meth, shrooms, and coke. You don't have to change a single thing between products because we're going to be using one universal 4-step mix, the Big Willy combo. It works for every drug and is made specifically to maximize your profits. Here's the recipe: banana, cuke, horse semen, and megabean. This mix will skyrocket your profits. Weed now sells for $112. Shrooms go for $191. A baggie of meth sells for $206, and a single ball of cocaine brings in $441. And that's before calculating any markups and bonuses from the rain, quality, or late night deliveries. It's hands down the best mix in the game. Trust me. And I know what you're thinking. Willie, the storage unit is so tiny, there's no way it can keep up with everything. And you'd be wrong, because the goal in Schedule 1 isn't to mix everything you make. It's to mix everything you sell. And when fully optimized, this setup mixes a whopping 300 products a day, which is more than enough. This one build will last you a long time. Okay. Thought that was pretty good. We can do the, actually here, hold on. I gotta make notes for Tokyo. Okay. This is what? 1 changes. Okay, cool. Outside. And you know what else lasts a long time? Schedule 1 merch. I got permission from the developer of the game himself to make some merch, and all of the profits go straight to rehabilitation charities, so you can wear some drug-related merch without having to worry about the moral implications. You can check it out over at staysilly.shop or click the link in the description below to get some of your own. To pick up some Schedule 1 related merch for yourself. Anyways, let's take a look at the layout. There you go. This will be 2 read.mp3. Okay. I need to pull up the actual. There goes one take Willy. Rip. I need to pull up the actual layout so I can look at it while I'm describing it. We have 4 mixing stations, 1 for each step of our BigWilly combo. We have both a brick press and a packaging station, so you can do either one just by changing the destination on the last mixing station. We have an additional packaging station so you can unpackage your bricks without being bothered by an employee. And we have 2 huge storage closets at the front to hold our ingredients. Now, the reason these are at the front is because the employees can actually reach their hands through the metal door right there. Employees can actually reach their hands through the metal door right there. Completely phasing through the wall, that way they don't need to walk inside of the storage unit to actually restock those closets. It's super efficient. Yeah, that's pretty good. I like that. 3 layout.mp3. Cool. And now we do the supplies. Here's a list of everything you're going to need to make this build. 4 mixing station Mark IIs, 2 packaging station Mark IIs, 4 wall-mounted shelves, 4 huge storage closets, a brick press, 3 lockers, and a safe. You're also going to need a chemist and 2 handlers, bringing the total cost to $18,450. Now, if you don't have the closets unlocked yet, if you don't have the closets unlocked yet, that's totally fine. You can just use large racks until you finally unlock those closets, at which point you probably should put them in. It makes it so much more efficient, and it's a lot less tedious when you actually use the closets. Let's jump into the build. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Okay, 4 supplies.mp3. Anyways, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the build. Don't forget to check out some of the Schedule 1 merch at staysilly.shop. And as always, stay silly, y'all. There's the outro. Don't forget to check out some of the Schedule 1 merch at staysilly.shop. And as always, stay silly, y'all. Boom. Boom. That's pretty good. I think it was pretty good. I just ad-libbed these 2 sections. and it was fine. Okay. Fully synced. It's in there. Should be everything he needs. What's the total runtime? We got 27. That'll be 2 minutes. That'll be 2:30. That'll be 3:10. That'll be 3:50. That'll be 4 minutes. Dude, we're looking at a 12 minutes and 30-second video. Can I be rambunctious instead of silly? Yes. Yes, you can. Bro's got that millennial pause on lock. I'm not a millennial. I'm a zillennial. Thank you very much. I hate that term so fucking much. I'm a zillennial. Thank you very much. Okay. This one should be out by Friday. This one should be out by Friday. Now we work on the shroom barn. Now we work on the shroom barn. Here's the layout for the shroom barn. Let me double check work. Hold on, I need to look up something. I gotta look up something real quick. Okay. Which one is better overall, shrooms or meth? Shrooms. Shrooms, because you can't get meth heavenly, just like Claptrap said. Now I'm debating. I want to take a little mental break. I want to take a little mental break. I think. Because I've been doing this for like 6 hours. And the video's fully done. It's off to the editor now. Which is nice. I want to get footage done for this. But I want to take a little bit of a mental break. Is Bill Clinton still in chat? Time for your dailies? Yeah, let's do the dailies. Yeah, let's do the dailies. Let's start with Tradle. Let's do the dailies, chat. Okay. So the Tradle is guessing the country based on their exports. We have planes, helicopters, and or spacecraft. We have packaged medicaments, gas turbines, wine, petroleum gas, 652 billion exports. Anybody have a question for you? Shoot. Go for it. This is tough. I mean, this is Europe. You can tell this is a European country because of how many small ones they have. Sounds like America to me. I think America would be higher than 652 billion, no? Okay. Let's see. I mean, this is Europe. You can tell this is a... No cars, changed my mind, Germany. UK, I'm guessing. You can tell this is Europe because there's a lot of smaller stuff. And, like, typically speaking, countries that are not interconnected like this, that are not interconnected don't have as many, like we looked at Saudi Arabia yesterday, and it's just like 3 big chunks, and that's it. Because there's not a ton of nations around for it to switch with. The 2.1% wine makes me think this is France. I'm going France. Holy shit, no one does it like him. No one does it like him. No one does it like him. Oh. If it wasn't France, I was gonna guess Italy. Holy shit. Holy shit. Let's do the Wordle. Let's do the Wordle. That was pretty cracked, no? That was pretty cracked. That was pretty cracked. What do we do? I want to do store, I think. Okay. There's no S. There's no S. We can do like EAT. I mean, Earth is a good one. Okay. Ooh. This is a toughie. Could it be like pleat? Plint. Plint is not a word. I don't know why I'm feeling the PL. Plect. Pleat. How do you spell pleat? Is it like that? Is that pleat? Teeth would be a filthy word. I kind of fuck with it. It's not teeth. It's not teeth. I don't know why I'm feeling the PL. Did you see my message? I have the manor unlocked in Schedule 1, but the chemists are not doing the recipe and moving the products to the necessary mixing station. Should I get rid of them and start over, or beat the shit out of them? And make sure you have the recipe unlocked that you want them to do. If you guessed it, don't tell me. If you guessed it, don't tell me. If you know what the Wordle is. I kind of like plead, but I mean, like... Is there like plect? Plint? Pleps? Plebs? Could also be something like edet. I don't know, bro. I'm feeling like a BT ending, like this. Inept. Could it be that? What is it? If someone's inept, is it this? Holy. Holy. Okay, so what would this be? Inlet? Okay. Okay. There we go. There we go. Damn, that's pretty good. I'll take that. I'll take that. Now onto my goat game. Onto my goat game. Time guesser. Time guesser. Daily. Ooh. Stop the war. What language is that? Oh, chat, bro. I mean, that looks like Chinese. Yeah, it could be Korean. I do think it's Korean. Why does this photo look familiar? This photo looks so familiar. Japanese? No, I'm almost positive this is Korean. I'm just trying to get any other hints. I mean, all we have is this. I'm gonna do a crazy pull here. I mean, I'm probably wrong. But if this is Korean, like this looks, chat. Tell me, no, bro, this is not the Korean War. Look at what these people are doing. She's holding an iPhone. He's holding a phone. These are iPhones. Look how fresh these motherfuckers look. Look how crisp this photo is. Look how crisp this. You can see the pores on the bald man's head. This is like within the last like 4 years. So I'm just trying to think of like military deployments. And the only thing I can think of, because it's no warship deployment. LMAO, you're still alive? I was coming to check for the VOD. Yeah, I am. We're taking a little mental break. I'm guessing this photo was taken in the past week or two. In South Korea. What the fuck? Why can't I click anything? Hello? Hello? Why can't I move the map? Oh my god, an ad blocked it. I'm gonna say this is about the Strait of Hormuz. And they're like, we don't want South Korea to deploy anything. And I think I'm gonna go Seoul. And I'm gonna be specific. And I'm gonna say this was 2 weeks ago. Buddhist monks marching toward the U.S. Embassy in Seoul protesting President Donald Trump's call for multiple countries to send warships to the Strait of Hormuz. Cinema. Cinema. What a good pull. What a good pull. What a good pull. Okay. That was it. Yeah, give it to me. That was a good pull. Capillo Parba Vadamecum. I don't know what the hell that is. I mean, this is some European country. Capillo Parba Vadamecum. Smatin Garmas. Tobak. No, this isn't Italian. This is not Italian. I don't think. Samarin. Let's see if this is any hint. Austria? Austria's not a bad pull. I mean, look at this massive body of water here. Is this a river? Samarin. I don't know, chat. Like this gives us a hint, but I don't know enough about like the Hungarian, Eastern European languages. Like it has this little dot above it. Tobak. This, I don't know, that screams Scandinavian. Could it be like... I mean, Scandinavia would explain all the water. Could it be like in Gothenburg? In Copenhagen? That would explain the water. I don't even know what the fuck this is. It's like a firework or some shit. Copenhagen. What are the women wearing? Women are dressed very modestly. This has got to be like the 50s. But like this woman is out alone. This woman's out alone. So it's not the 1920s. It's not the 1930s. That's why I'm going 50s. I'm going to go Copenhagen 50s too. 53. 1941. It was Nordic. 1941 in Stockholm. I'll take it. That's good enough for me. That's fine. I was going off of nothing. Le Consulat. Is this the consulate in France? Is that what this is? Do we have anything to go off of here? Is this like we have nothing to go off of here? I mean, I'm just gonna guess. I mean, Le Consulat tells us it's Paris, yeah. Yeah, and it's definitely Paris, but like I don't know what year. Pre-World War II? For sure. I think it's 30s. I'm gonna go 1933. 1960. So bad at guessing years, bro. I'm so bad at guessing years. Ostig, Osder, Zivilisatorische Nutzuno von. I mean, this is German. Does that say Wackersdorf? The Korean War. Yeah, that was. Korean War was crazy. I don't know any of these towns, but I assume this is in Germany. It's gotta be Germany. Just based off of the Von. So let's go Germany. The fact that I don't know any of these towns means it's definitely not Berlin or it's not Berlin or Cologne. It's gonna be like or Hamburg. It's gonna be like in the middle of nowhere, bro. It's gonna be like here, like Nuremberg. It is Germany because of the big building behind them. Do you know this building? I don't know this building. I don't know if it's super popular. They're like holding up a guy. Look at the way these men are dressed. This is so 70s, 80s pilled. I'm going to go 81. 1989. In Austria. Anti-nuclear protesters. That's fine. I think that's fine. Crowd at World Series, Philadelphia. Wait, I actually know this one. When was the last time the Phillies were in the World Series? I know they were there in the 50s. I know they were there in the 60s. You're going to try out a raw product only run? Have fun with it. Have fun with it. I know they were there like 2 years ago, too. This has got to be like back in the 20s now. I wouldn't know when the Phillies were in the World Series then. Just based off of this, like this just looks like the 20s. I'm going to go 22 in Philadelphia. I'm going to go Philadelphia 1922. 1914. 1914. Are you still streaming? Yeah. Final score 34,751. I'm okay with that. I think that's fine. So we did Wordle, we did Tradle. I can do Lodel. And then I gotta go record footage. Ash. Oh, damn, we got a good one. Okay, female, ADC, mana, ranged. So, Caitlyn. Got it in two. Got it in two. Okay. Quote. Even now, your loved ones suffer. That's Vagar. Which champion has this ability? Bro, fuck if I know. What the fuck is this thing? It's gonna be like a Zir or some shit. Zillion. I have no idea. What do you think about Artemis 2? I think it's cool. I don't know what ability this is. What the fuck is this? It's like a shield. I mean, it's a passive. It's someone's passive for sure. I just don't know many, like, orange champion. I'm gonna look up. Hold on. Champions in League of Legends. It's an orange one. I don't know many. It could be Action. No. It's not Ambessa. It's not Azir. It could be Bard. I don't know this one off the top of my head. I'm usually pretty good at these. Is it Camille? Could be Camille. Is it... It's not Echo. It's not Garen. Oh shit, it could be Garen. Footwork. Is that Graves? Dude, I actually don't know. I'm looking at champions. Is it Gragas? Is it Cassante? It was Cassante. Okay. Passive. That's his E. Whatever the fuck. I don't give a shit about Cassante. Okay, let's do emojis. Cowboy. A blue cowboy. Twisted Fate. There you go. There we go. Okay. I need to work on... I need to work. We went to the moon. No, we didn't. No, we didn't. I mean, we're going to the moon, but like, we're not going to set foot on the moon. It's not a manned mission. Like, you know what I mean? I'm debating. Do I get footage for the Shroom Barn? Do I get footage for the Shroom Barn? Or do I just play games? Do I get footage or do I play games? Will I feel guilty if I just play games? Probably. Probably. What up, ZD? How you been, homie? Them exactly, because I'm trying to make the gameplay last and not min-max. See, that's the best way to play it, honestly, is that way, TJ. Good mate, miss you, dude. I miss you too, brother. I miss you too, man. Get footage or regret it later when you have no time. You're right. I hate that you're right. I hate that you're right. You're right, damn it. Okay. Supply list. Can't wait for the next Artemis launch. Hell yeah. That'll be fun. Always cool to see your YouTube channel success. Proud of you. Well, thank you, ZD. I appreciate that, man. It's been a lot of fun. Okay, so teleport barn. Spawn vehicle beeper. Whee! So we need give large storage rack 32. Give medium storage rack 9. Give small storage rack 10. I'm looking at the supply list. Okay, give small storage closet. Give mushroom bed 32. Give drying rack 30. Give huge storage closet 3. Give AC unit 10. Give mushroom spawn station 2. Give brick press 2. Give safe. Okay. Okay, so first step of the build. Is opening up a shit ton of folders. Dude, I need a third monitor. I swear. I'm not crazy. I need it. I swear to God. I promise. Okay. Well, first thing we do is build storage racks. You need 4 of those. I need to open up. Hello? Hello? Okay, there we go. They open this up. Yeah, okay. Okay, so let's turn on all the lights. I'm gonna get footage for the shroom barn. I'm gonna build the shroom barn. You muted yourself? Oh, my headset died. I didn't. Are you talking about a third monitor? No, brother. I'm talking about a 4th monitor. I have 3. So what causes the cartel region soft locks? I've been trying to do a shrooms only run, and both my attempts have that 300 out of 100 on every locked region, and no progress gets made. What do you mean? When did you make the save? If it's a new save, it should be fine. I like using the door as a transition. Whee! And I like putting them in the delivery bay. Okay. And you come over here. You're gonna go 3, medium. Okay. I need to pull up the script while I do this as well. Is it the God rays? Like, what causes this, like, washout? It, like, just washes it out completely. Very yucky. Okay. One thing I wanted to check. File, settings. Output. Recording. So, like, when I record. Like, it just looks grainier than in-game. I don't know how to explain it. Like, it just doesn't look as good as in-game. Like, come here. I'll show you guys. We record. I'm gonna see my face in this. We record. It's like... Look at this. It doesn't look anywhere near as good. Like, see how it's like fuzzy? That's compression for you? How do I fix it? How do I fix it? Higher bit rate? But how do I change that? I'm Googling it. Change recording bit rate OBS. Recording in AVI. But then I can't record while I stream it. I have to end stream. It does look kind of washed out on stream. That's what I'm saying. Okay, it says choose advanced options for recording. That's not a thing. Hold on. Choose advanced options for recording. So you go settings, output, recording. There's no advanced options. Oh, you'd have, is it up here? Where would it be under? Like, if I go to advanced, there's nothing here. Like, I don't even know where the settings are. Like, this is the settings. Oh, it's because I use stream encoder. So it uses the same encoder I use for streaming. Which means the video comes out looking like exactly like what you guys see on stream. So like when I record, it comes out looking the same as what you see on stream. Like when we finished, hold on. Let's go back. Let's go back and look at this. When we did here, we'll go back videos. We'll go back, nope, not this. Storage unit mixing or editor, combined footage. So the first thing we're going to do is come inside and place down 2 huge storage closets to hold all of the ingredients we're going to use while we're mixing. Then go to the side and place down 4 mixing station Mark IIs, that way we can actually mix our product. And at the end, plop down the brick press. Then go into the corner and put down the safe. This thing is going to hold all of our packaging supplies. And then place down your packaging station that your handler is going to use to actually package the products. I think it looks fine, TBH. I think I'm trying to come up with excuses. I think I'm trying to come up with excuses not to record footage, if you want to know the truth. I think I'm trying to come up with excuses not to record footage. Okay, recording. Recording. Take 2. Take 3. What the fuck comes after this? Bro, I'm so fucking lost. I'm so fucking lost. I need to redo this. I'm so fucking lost. I'm so lost. I'm so lost. I'm redoing all of this. Holy shit. You can get it done in 20 minutes? I don't need... I can do it in... I have plenty of time. Why are you saying 20 minutes? Why are you saying 20 minutes? I can get it done before then. Okay. So line up with the hose. Come up here. Go 8. Okay. Close the thing. Line up. I'm locked in. Looking at a... Looking at a layout at the back. And this will be... This is going to be hell to edit and post. I'm just letting you all know this. Yeah, I also hated that. I hated the way that went. Oh my god, bro. I'm just never going to be satisfied. Try to diminish your reluctancy for the task? No, because the more frustrated I get, the more I want to do it correctly. You're not the one editing? So for builds, I do edit them myself. I edit the actual build part of it myself, and then like the intro and everything else is edited by an editor. But yeah, I get frustrated and then I'm like, fuck it, I'm going to do this right or I'm not going to do this at all. But it's like the pauses. So like what I'm doing is like I'm placing it and I'm deselecting it and then I'm placing it again. Let's try to do one where I don't look at the, let's try to do one where I don't look. I don't look at the layout, where I just try to do it from memory. Like I've built it twice now. I should be able to memorize this. Okay. Already fucked it up. Already fucked it up. God almighty, dude. Take number 20. And I fucked it again, bro. Crash out incoming. Crash out incoming. Crash out incoming. I need like more desk space. Is that crazy? I'm gonna move shit off my desk. I just can't move my hand around. Okay. I just can't move my hand the way I want to. Line up with the spigot. It's called a spigot, chat. Take Willy. Yes. Yes, 20 take Willy. Doesn't go there. Goes there. And I didn't remember where I was staring. Was it here? I don't remember where I was staring. Oh my god. Fuck this, dude. This is the hardest part of the build, too, to get right on the build tutorial. Like, to actually make it fluid. Because, like, building out racks is ass. These things don't even fucking do anything. They're literally just here for aesthetics. They're fucking pointless. But no, I have to have them in the build. Right? Because of OCD. Because I hate the fact that these fucking poles are here. We can't fucking do anything with them. Yeah. Heat on AC makes things grow and dry faster. Unless it's shrooms, then you need cold. Then you need cold. I fucked it up. If I get everything else right about this, I don't care though. I didn't get everything else right. Fuck. Oh my god. I might just be like, this is what you have to do, and then just skip. Fuck, dude. I'm just like, I'm trying to spend the time now to save myself when I have to do the combined footage. Crash Out Inc. sounds like a metal album. What up, Earl? I wish Schedule 1 could be transferred to real life bank accounts. Yeah, me too. Select everything we need. Okay. Lock in. Home stretch. In the middle, staring at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right here. Okay. In the middle, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right here. Thank God. Thank God. Thank God. We're done. We're done. We're done. So we build storage racks. Oh my God. Thank the fucking Lord. Okay. Deep breath. Deep breath. Okay, next up is build plants. Okay, we're done. Thank God. Dude, that's the worst part of it. So next part is build plants. So we want everything except for the drying rack. So we need 2 of these. Okay. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. So we have build plants, we have build drying racks, and then we have build miscellaneous. So yeah, and these is going to be build racks. We could just do build racks as one big one, but that's fine. So next part. Lined up. That right there. Okay. Deep breaths. Check all the temperatures. Okay, build plants is done. Thank God. So let's build plants. Should Tyler explain why there's no heavenly meth in the game? No, he just hasn't built it out. Let's build plants. That one was an easy one. Okay, we're grooving and scrooving right now. This next one probably going to be a little bit difficult. I assume. Oh my god, I fucked it. Oh, I fucked it. The eggs are supposed to be right next to it. I can probably work some magic afterwards. I can probably work some editing magic to make that look halfway decent, I think. Or it might be worth redoing. I'm gonna redo it. Ah, this is why I need a soundboard. I can be like, ah, ah. I need ah. I just had too many missteps, I think, but that's okay. It's a pretty complicated part of the build. Because sometimes you skip 2 squares, sometimes you skip 1. So it, like, kind of threw me off. That's okay. That's okay. I still hope we can heist the Kim warehouse for the stuff we need to make Heavenly Meth. That'd be fun. That would be a lot of fun. That was fine? No. It doesn't need to be fine. It needs to be perfect. Take 2. take it. I'll 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 take it. It's good enough. Good enough to ship. Good enough to ship. Okay. Now, what's next on the agenda? Build free cam. Oh, yeah, we can, like, show them what the build looks like. That's true. Can move this out the way. For the bigger builds, I like doing these build free cams. I think they're fun. Where's Lennon and his soundboard? Bro, I need to set up a soundboard. I need Lennon to show me how. I need Lennon to show me how. Okay. And I want to go hide if we're doing a free cam. So I don't want to do this. Like, we come in. I mean, ideally, you come in at like an angle, like here. And you rotate the entire time. Like, ideally, I think. Okay. Let me get another one. Let me do another take. Let me get another take. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. You take that. That's a good one. Okay, so there's the build free cam. Chad, we grinding today. We grinding today. The first one was good. Well, I have 3. I'll pick through them when I'm editing. It doesn't ever hurt to have more. You know what I mean? Oh. I guess? I guess you do. Shit. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Okay, hold on. Yeah, that's the one you want to use, because it's going to transition into me standing right here. So you want that you want that like go through the door, because I'm going to stand here and then We do have to set filters. Dude, I don't even remember what the filters are. Is that bad? Yeah, that's bad. I don't even remember what the filters are. Okay, I gotta go back to my main save. Can never have enough B-roll. Aim into that. Aim into that, Chris. I don't even remember what the filters are. This doesn't have filters. This doesn't have filters. Only this has filters, so it's 3 and 3, and then this has filters, and it's 5 and 5. 5, 5, 5. Yeah. 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 I really want some new cosmetics. There's a mod you might like called Visual Asset Overhaul. That's it, right? Those are the only filters we have. But then we need to rename. So this will just be like supply shelf. Or we can name this supplies. We can name this harvested shrooms. Harvested shrooms. We can name this dried shrooms. And we can name this finished product. Spawn station supplies, botanist supplies, harvested shrooms, dried shrooms. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could probably model the hair I want in block bench myself. Then fucking do it, brother. Bam. 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 Bam, bam, bam. Oh, wait. Hold on, I gotta do something. Export. Okay. I wish we could hold control and click and select certain squares in storage and apply filters to that group. That would be so nice. That would be so nice. Okay, so set time 9:45. Set weather clear. Set day duration. No. Okay, I need to write something down in the script. Okay. Oh, dude, the tiredness is starting to hit me. You know what hightail is? Yes. Yes, it's Minecraft, so I don't care about it. But yes. I have heard of it. I have heard of it. But it's Minecraft, so. We'll be standing like this, and then we're gonna be yapping. Right? I'm gonna be standing like this and yapping. This is gonna be filters. And rename. I need a new keyboard pretty badly. Chat. And these first 5 will be substrate. PGR. These are the only filters we have, right? I think this is it. What is this called again? What do we call this? Spawn supplies? Is it called a shroom spawn station? Shroom spawn supplies. Botanist supplies. Harvested. I'm just gonna delete it all. Harvested shrooms. Dude, I actually think you're so right. I don't even remember where I was looking. Right here is good enough. I like spawn station supplies. I think this is close enough to where I was looking. Botanist supplies. Harvested shrooms. Dried shrooms. It's like a little bit past. Okay. Yeah. Finish. I don't know why it looks like this. Product. What's up, Willie? How are you doing? We're doing good. I don't know why that was so washed out. I think it's just because it's like right above the lights. Yeah, it just looked weird. Okay. I don't know, bro. The lights in there are weird. Okay. This will be what? Filter. Filter and renaming. Filter and rename. Not dilter. Filter. Filter and rename. Put that in the shrimp barn. We're moving today. We're moving today. The next part is destinations. You're going to seed set to any for PGR. Feed the harvested shrooms into the empty supply closet. This closet is a supply closet for drying botanists. Then all drying racks. 220. Heavenly. Set to dried product. Right. Oh my god. Okay, harvested shrooms, dried shrooms. Okay, that's consistent. Good, 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 good. That's what I cared about. Chat. Was this in the corner the entire time? Was that in the corner the entire time? We have to redo the whole section. We have to redo the whole section. That's ass. That's ass, bro. Fucking. Okay. Fine, Willie. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Can't you keep it in for new players? No. No, I can't. But it's we don't go for good enough. We go for perfection. Everyone loves yeah, it sucks that the part I have to redo is the fucking filter section. I'll tell you that much. Well, let's try to do it fast. Why not? We don't need to be slow. Let's do it fast. Botanist supplies. Harvested shrooms. Dried shrooms. Finished product. Like in the middle, staring like right there. Or like in the middle, staring right there. Okay. Now we do destinations. Okay. Okay. Deep breaths, Willie. It's fine. We fixed it. Everyone loves applying filters. What's up, Ivo? What's going on, man? That little mess up is 100% something we can fix in post. Where am I at right now? Okay, in the middle again. We come in the middle. We're looking like right here. Okay, and this will be destinations. Filter and rename. I don't know why, like, the clipboard gets all funky. Okay, now next. There's no way this section was that long, was it? Like this, like you can't even see me select Heavenly. So I was like, maybe you skip it, let me just show it here. Like I pause and I'm like, you want target quality Heavenly, threshold 30. Where am I at right now? Okay, in the middle again. We come. That's 3 minutes long. That's crazy. Take a look at how long this is so far. 2 minutes and 3:41. Am I tripping or is there no face cam? I'm recording footage for a video. I apologize. I apologize. So we're at 3:40, 4 minute. 2:40. We're at 5:15. 8:50. 9 minutes. 12 minutes. 16:30. 19 minutes and 30 seconds of footage, bro. It's crazy. This is crazy. Right. Well, now we set up our employees. I think tomorrow I'm going to do combined footage for this. I don't want to do combined footage today. Shame, don't get to see your face. Hi. I'll wave hi to you right now. What up, Crow Content? What up, Crow? Crow Cotton? Hi. Hi. I'll wave to you here before I go back to recording. There you go. I'll pop in and say hi. Lukey Wookie. Okay. So we need to add employee botanist barn. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we need to add employee handler. 1, 2. I smell bacon. Someone's cooking bacon. It is like 5:30 a.m., so my dad's probably up for work. My fat ass has the power of smell. I never placed down lockers. Bro. Broski. Broski. I mean, we can put down the lockers now. Did I forgot to put... I'm actually gonna fucking crash out. I'm actually about to crash the fuck out. I didn't put 10 lockers in my list of supplies either, bro. How much does a locker cost, chat? It's 300, right? No, they're 150. Fuck. $150 each, so it'd be like 1,500. We need to add 1,500 onto here. Bro, I have to redo all the exports now too. You might need sleep hunt. Yeah, I do, bro. I do. We have to redo all of this. I want just supplies. So file, export. Oh my god. I mean, I could just be like, yeah, we're gonna add in the lockers now. So you can get your lockers. Hmm. That just fucking sucks. Just sucks. Just sucks. Sucks I missed that. Okay. Like, where do you... I mean, I guess you just put them upstairs. I think that's why I didn't show it. And why I forget about it is because they go upstairs. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. I'm pretty upset about it, but it's fine. Much ado about nothing, eh? And the bacon's making me hungry as shit. The bacon is making me so hungry. Okay. Let me go and assign all the lockers. This is the boring part of the build that I usually put like yakety sax music over. Say no one want to watch all this. Yeah, dude, the clipboard's like see-through. It's kind of crazy. I want to do this differently. I want to do this differently. So we're redoing it all. So we're redoing it all because I want to change one minor thing. That's typically how it works. Oh, I love making build videos. Mood. Bro, it's awful. Went for a 2-hour long power nap thinking that you would stop streaming by now, but here you are still streaming. Hell yeah. Bro, we ain't done. Oh man, if you do it that way, you can't. So we're just back to where we are. Well. Oh well. Sometimes things don't work out. Sometimes things don't work out. I thought I could like have 2 in the middle and have those be... Like have 2 in the middle and have those be the handlers, since it's split like 4 botanist grow, 4 botanist dry. And there's 1 handler on each side. I was like, oh, that'll be cool, but that did not work out. Okay, that'll be assigned lockers. So mixing manor is complete. The stash dash mixer is complete. After the barn, we'll have the cocoa warehouse. Yeah, after the barn, we'll have the cocoa warehouse. I haven't made a video on the mixing manor, though. I don't think. This is assigned lockers. Okay, next we have assigned botanist. Oh. At least this part isn't complicated. Very straightforward. Very nice. I forgot to turn off my flashlight. So I was doing... Oh my god. Because I was doing the stand and I forgot to turn off my flashlight. I was like, why is it so fucking bright in here? But like, even without it, like, it's pretty bright. But that's a graphics thing. So maybe I shouldn't have high graphics on when I do this, but... Okay. Take two. Rip. Oh well. It happens. So now we have to stand here for another 40 seconds. The flashlight will just help us see better, so it's fine. No, dude, the clipboards are fucked, and if you have a flashlight on, you can barely see anything on the clipboard. It's so messed up. I forgot to turn it off again. Chat. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. See how like the light comes through and like this is like super washed out? But it's because I'm playing on a higher... It's because I'm playing on high settings. I promise you it does not happen on lower settings. Which is pretty ass. It's like, yes, I want my game to look good. Well... Now you have bugs. Okay. Okay, last botanist. We have to go close the door. Because now we go talk about the handlers. You want to come here, you want to look right here, and you want to look right here. We were right here, we were looking right here. Fuck. You're doing one big motion to hide any, like, cuts we have to make. Okay. That'll be assigned botanists. Glad that's done. Glad that's done. Once we get assigned botanist done, we just have to do assigned handler. We're almost done. Quit calling him hun. I assume TJ is like a 30-year-old woman, so that's fine. I live in the South. I'm used to people calling me hun. That's not an issue. Everyone calls you hun. Where I live. What did I name that? Hold on. Did I name that assigned handler? Yeah, no, I did. It's assigned botanists. Crazy work. That's how it is in the South. Shift click to select multiple. I'm making notes of things I want to talk about when I do the combined footage. Okay, so now the only thing left is the handler. Just making sure my face wasn't in it still. Else I probably would have crashed out. 24, just used to my mom and aunt saying it. Not even from the South, calling my customers hun too. Yeah, it don't bother me at all. I'm used to it. I am very used to it. Now, if a dude was calling me hun, I might take exception, I'm not gonna lie. I might take exception if a dude was calling me hun. Yeah, it's a term of endearment. It's not like a bad thing. Okay. Assign handler. Okay. Hey hun, sup. What up, Earl? Hold on, I gotta write this down. Okay, handler's done. All that's left now is like... I forgot to assign the brick presses earlier, so I'm glad I did that. But, this will be assigned handler. I'm kind of curious, chat. When did we start this? How long have I been getting footage for? On this build. Hour and a half. Yucky. Yucky, yucky. But this is the finishing touches. This is the finishing touches. This should all be set now. Yeah, I kind of feel a mix of both, yet neither at the same time. It's confusing to me too sometimes. Wait, what? Oh, you're non-binary. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense then. I just read that middle message and I was like, what the fuck? I was like, what does that mean? If you're non-binary, that makes sense. Okay. Give toilet. Give trash can. Give mini trash can. Give... Is it small trash can? I don't even know what to put over here. Give bed. No. What do we even put over here? Like, give square wooden table. Give wooden square table. Gooden. Queeden. What even is it? Hold on. I'm just gonna go buy one. It is. It's a wooden square table. Why don't we buy one? What do we give our employees on their break? Like, this is their break room. Give water lamp. What do we give them? Like, what do they have here for their break? I need to think. Give pump shotgun. Puke. Oh, I need to rotate this. Yeah. Yeah. 5 cans of puke. Okay. Yeah, I feel like that's fine. It just sucks because you don't know how many times you've rotated it. Yeah. There you go. A shot. Give M1911. Give M1911 mag. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, in case they want to end it. In case they want to end it. I want to see this build with my mod. I've shown it with the mod. Okay, so we need free cam. I don't like. What's the best way to show this? Like this is the break room. No, so like this is crooked. Would it be like with a wide FOV? Yeah, I think that looks good. Okay, save as. Okay, put this in footage. Put this in Shroom Barn footage. Break room. Okay. How the fuck did you get that small ass bin? Oh, the console. Throwing some Addy help them focus more? Shit, I wish I read that. That would have been funny. Give bed. Give square table. Give. Do I have to go buy another one? Fuck me. And then I want a TV. I want a coffee table. I want a TV. I want a floor lamp. We need paintings. Get some cool paintings. Let's get some cool paintings. We want the duck. We want this. We want a bunch of gold bars. Take 2 of these. Fuck. It doesn't fit. Run! It's decorating time. And it's decorating time. Yeah, put it over the window. Fuck the window. Okay. And then... I mean, fuck it. We can put the coffee table next. Actually, I think the square thing looks better. Package, product, brick. 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 There you go. So, this is a table full of Coke. Yes, this is going in the video. It's called small trash can. You need to give small trash can, but that's the only way to get it, unfortunately. There you go. Save as pimp pad. Okay. Done. Okay. And now what else do we have to get? Stocking up. Which, I mean, low-key, the only thing... You don't have to do anything to stock up. There's nothing to stock up. So it is just order deliveries. And then pay your employees. Like, what else is there to do? Nothing, right? This just flows. Right, that's it. I think that's it. Oh yeah, and then we gotta do drugging our employees. Which would be... I don't even remember the recipe. It's banana, mega bean, energy drink. Fuck, I gotta look it up. Hold on. Reverse calculator. OG Kush. Energizing, focused, athletic. What is it again? Mega Bean, energy drink, banana, cuke. So give, mixing station, Mark 2. Give energy drink, give banana, give cuke. I might touch this up on stream. I don't know yet. That day duration 24. That way it actually moves. Damn, still live? What up, Sandy? Banana. fruity stink. So we do give fruity stink. Package product baggie. Okay. And then we say like, oh, if you really wanna Okay, this will be drug employees. And how do I segue that? There's gonna be a way to segue that, right? For sure. It's gonna be like... Okay. But then show it. And that's it. And I did paying employees as well. Finishing touches. And this is what? Finishing touches 2. Okay. That's the end of it. And then you just have to pay them. And then, I mean, I don't want to test it. Like, we'll get montage next time. I think what we do next... I can come back on stream today. No work today? No. Yeah, I have work at 3 p.m. I work at 3 p.m. I think that's where I'm going to call it today. We got the Stash and Dash mixing done. We got all the footage for the Shroom Barn done. I think next stream I'm going to finish up the Shroom Barn. I don't know if that'll be tonight or tomorrow night. So like in 24 hours or in 48 hours. I'm not quite sure. Depends on work. Yeah, very productive stream. Eh? Very, very productive stream. We consider these a win where I'm from. This is a very, very productive stream. So, yeah, they're just gonna fart and shit everywhere. I appreciate you guys for coming out. Thanks for body doubling me. I do appreciate it. I need it, or I don't do anything. But I appreciate you guys, and as always,